And gentlemen, of course, we are now live at Uganda Christian University. Now, the rugby game that is on, this is Uganda Matters University and also Kampala International University. That is KIU and of course the MAU in the rugby game. So anytime from now, we'll be knowing who is actually taking it over. But of course, we are doing this. These are the house games, and KIU, and of course MMU, Uganda Matters University, tackling themselves in the rugby session this time around. Of course, as I've told you, I remember this is the 20th edition of the House Games, taking over right about now as UCU is hosting this time around. Like I've kept on reminding us that UCU is hosting these games the 4 times and is the only university that has actually hosted these games 4 seasons all times, and that's why we actually here, ladies and gentlemen. Uganda Matters University, and of course taking over KIU right at the Mukono campus, which is actually Uganda Christian University. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, of course, for the lovers, of rugby, we are in here trying to analyze. I don't know what this gentleman has to tell me. He should actually make some little analysis about the rugby games that are actually on. I know him as one of the champions in rugby, and let him be telling us more and maybe keep us in the highlights of rugby, especially the game that is actually on. Gentlemen, please take us over right about now.
Hello, viewers. Name Fagayo Paul, assistant coach, Mccary University. Right now, we are having Uganda Matters University playing against Kampala International University. The scores, as we've seen, there are 7. Abantu bategera na Uganda. Oh, abatulaba. Yes. If you're watching the games, KIU has gotten a turnover, and that is a yellow card to, yes, Moses Ali of Uganda Matters University. That gives KIU an advantage of a one-man advantage. And they are in the 5 of Uganda Matters University. It's a power play here.
So basically, our viewers, maybe if I asked this gentleman, what basically do you know about these two teams in rugby?
Oh, the two teams. KIU is a university side based, of course, in Shaka, and Uganda Matters University is a university side based in Nkozi, that is around PG. One of them is the runner-up of the recently concluded University Sevens League. The other finished 5th on the log. Unfortunately, the favorite is being taken and given a run for their money. That is a try for Kampala International University. It goes back into the lead. Uganda Matters University has players that are majorly based in some of the national league teams. As you can see, KIU has players. Some of them have just recently concluded their high school days, and they've just come here halftime, ladies and gentlemen. As you see, players running onto the pitch and their coaches. That is halftime.
Now, of course, as you see, the team in green, that is the team in green is Kampala International University. Basically based in Ishaka, Western Uganda, and of course MMU, that is Uganda Matters University, that's UMU. That one is basically in Mbiji, that side is of Nkozi side. But of course, I'll be letting you know why doesn't UC participate in the rugby games? All seasons we have seen UC not participating in the rugby games, and yet they have all the facilities to actually have these games take over, and they are participating in other disciplines, not rugby. What could be the reason why?
Well, the reason can majorly be based on the fact that UCU no longer has a side that participates competitively in rugby anywhere in any league, because as of 2012, I think that was one of the last times. 2012, they had a Shepherd side that was participating in the Central League. That is the Uganda Central League, which would have been the junior division of the Uganda Rugby League. And unfortunately, not knowing what happened, the team was dismantled and it pulled out. So right now the players just come together to play university games. So the continuity is a little bit relaxed, and that is why the competitiveness from UCU side has been lagging here and there, simply because some of the universities now, you see Chambogo University has a team that plays in the Central League. Mccary University has a team that was recently promoted to the National League. Yes, as you can see, Kampala International University plays in the Western region competitions. So most of the universities, Victoria Sharks is based in the National League. So when you look at your competition and then you weigh them against GCU right now, which yes has good rugby players, but the fact is they need some continuity within the season, and that is something they are lacking right now.
So what currently that is on shirt number 14, what is that tackle called in rugby?
Well, what shot number 14 has done, he broke the line. He broke the line. There was an offload there that was given to him, so he broke the line. He went straight for the try line, and he has made a try. That puts KIU in a lead of, gives KIU a lead of around 14 points over Uganda Matters University.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are live here at Uganda Christian University, of course, with the AUUS Games taking over right about now. Remember, UCU is hosting 4 seasons, and this season comes after the 2023. And now, remember, the AUUS Games come after 2 years, and again, now UCU hosts immediately 2 seasons in a row. The first one was in 2007, and then the other one was in 2013. Then after 10 years, 2023, UCU hosts, and now currently UCU is now hosting once again. UCU rugby games on the KIU, that is Kampala International University, basically from Ishaka, and also the Uganda Matters University right about now. We are taking over. We are taking over the house right now, live here at the main campus, the main pitch of UCU, the main grounds of Uganda Christian University. What a beautiful pitch it is! I visited yesterday the courts of UCU. Oh wow! Today I'll be taking you live there, and you'll be watching the other games that will be actually coming over, the handball games, and of course the basketball games. UCU yesterday I managed to win its basketball game. That's both female and the males, and also the handball. That's between UCU and also Mccary University. UCU managed to actually tackle and actually beat Mccary University. We are here live at the main pitch of UCU, and then bringing you live the KIU versus the Uganda Matters University in the rugby game. I will still bring in this gentleman to keep us in with the rugby tactics and all that. What happens in the rugby game here and there. So what the referee has just brought in, and I'm seeing him give a yellow card. Or what actually brought that?
Okay, rugby is a very disciplined sport. For as much as it's a contact sport, we also have to make sure that the safety of the players is paramount. So what the yellow card was for, the player went high. He tackled. When you tackle above the shoulders, that is referred to as a high tackle. So the player went high, and when you go high, there is no compromise on discipline. You're given a yellow card, and you sit out 2 minutes for a sevens game. That is exactly what happened. So what we're seeing right now, we're seeing a scrum. In sevens, a scrum involves 3 people per side, and then we have a scrum half is feeding in the ball, and now we are in open play. We go on. UMU has the ball. That is Moses Sali, one of the biggest players in Ugandan rugby.
That is
as you can see, shirt number 29.
29.
Yes,
Okay.
Moses Ali, one of the biggest players in Ugandan rugby.
That is
Yes, he plays for Rhinos. Rhinos, a national team, a national league side. MVP of the recently concluded sevens.
That is from Uganda Matters University.
Yes, he's also a player and a student at Uganda Matters University.
Okay.
As we can see now, we're having a medical break because, as I mentioned, the safety of our players is very paramount.
So out of these players, whom do you know that is there any player that actually is playing in the national team or in any team around in the national league? Apparently, apart from these AUUS games.
Yes, Uganda Matters University right now on its team that is on field boasts of a national team player in Arnold Ochen. If you're seeing him, Arnold Ochen is shirt number 24. He's also a national team player, both on the sevens and on the 15 side. He also plays for Rhinos, that is a league side. We have players like Bogere who plays for Eagles. We have players like Rasula Biliga. He plays for Cobbs Rugby. And as for KIU, I told you they have a club of their own that plays in Western Uganda. Given the proximity, of course, they cannot be playing for teams in the National League, but they are hoping and vying to play and probably be taken up to the National League. Yes, as you can see, we also have Francis Chifuta, shirt number 10. He plays for Rams Rugby Club. Oh, oh, there was a power play here. There was a power play. Uganda Matters University scored a try and they've foregone the conversion probably because they're in last play. They've foregone a conversion so that they try catching up because they're now just a try down. They are now just a try down.
Oh, of course, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you so much. Those that are actually streaming live. We are here live at the Uganda Christian University main grounds. They call it the main grounds. It's a very beautiful pitch, and of course, the game we are watching right now, it's a rugby game, and that's between KIU and also UMU, and that is Uganda Matters University. I am informed that this team of KIU is actually stages in Ishaka. Yes, Ishaka. We know because we know most KIU campuses around town, especially along the Kansanga side. But basically, this team is from Ishaka, and then the Uganda Matters University team is actually from. Is actually from Nkozi, that is the other side of Mpiji side in the Buganda region. Of course, these are the house games, the 20th edition of its kind. And of course, remember, we are saying that we have to live in a healthy campus. And that's one of the theme in this. Wow. So what has that gentleman just done apparently from Uganda Matters University?
He has scored a try for Uganda Matters University, which has put them back in the game. They've now caught up. It is leveled. As you can see, the game is now leveled. It is 1919. The game is 1919. Good people. Yes, there's a power play. There is a power play. That is a kickoff. As we can see, that is Benjamin Mokisa under the also plays for Impis. They've chosen to go. As you know, the competition is a round robin game, so a draw counts as 1 point, and that is the end of the game. That is the end of the game. KIU has held Uganda Matters University to a draw. Next, we're having Chambogo University walking into the tunnel with Uganda Christian University. So I'd call upon every Uganda Christian University student out there. Your team is on pitch. Let's come and cheer them on.
That is Uganda Christian University.
Uganda Christian University versus in Chambogo University. Yes, it is the next game.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we'll be coming in with the Uganda Christian University rugby team. I am happy you see this time around has a team in rugby, and we are yet to see who is this. Allow me to take you into a break, and then we'll be bringing you the other game. For the KIU game and the Uganda Matters University, it has ended into a draw. So it's a draw, and we'll see what UCU does and Shambogo University. It's 1917. Nine. Yeah. 19 and then 17 in the favor of KIU. That means KIU won the game, the rugby game. Now we are in for UCU with Chambogo University. I see Chambogo University taking here, and of course it really takes it. Now that they earn 14 points or
by the way, when a try is made in rugby, it it amounts to 5 points, and then what he has just done, kicking the ball through the poles, that is called a conversion. It gives you 2 points. So a total score in rugby accumulates to 7 points. So that is Chambogo University with 7 points over UCU.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. So the people you see in blue and red, that is Uganda Christian University, and also the ones in the blue and then yellow, a bit orange, that is Chambogo University. We're yet to know if UCU will accept the defeat when they are hosting these games here. I am aware that Chambogo right now has 7 up, and of course UCU is still with a note, but we are really yet to know what is actually going to really be taking place. We are live here at Uganda Christian University, of course, main campus. I bring you the house games in the rugby version, and of course, any time from now, we'll be knowing who is taking the rugby for the KIU UMU. That is done, of course, with a favor of KIU winning Uganda Matters University. Now, of course, we are here back with Uganda Christian University. Remember, they are proud of their motto of saying they are proud of their word, the center of excellence in the heart of Africa. Beautiful campus, beautiful beaches, a green campus. Oh my God, where we are is a beautiful place. One of the best beaches we have in the country, especially in the universities, and that's why yesterday when the chief guest was talking about the good pitches around campuses, he actually highlighted the pitches of UCU. He talked much about the courts, especially the courts of UCU in the volleyball, in the netball, in the basketball, and really that was really a very good compliment about the UCU courts and also the pitch where we are. So let this man keep us giving us some highlights still about these rugby games. Do you know any person in this in this game who is a national figure?
Yes. That is Benjamin Mwanguzi with the run. Benjamin Mwanguzi offloads to Karuhanga. Karuhanga offloads to Karama Rodney. Karama Rodney, that is an advantage play.
All right. The national figures in the game that we're watching right now, we have, of course, we cannot go without mentioning the gentleman you're seeing with hands around his waist, shirt number 13. That is Karuhanga. Karuhanga plays for the Sevens national team and also plays for Pirates Rugby Club in the National League. He's a UCU student. Right next to him is Karama Rodney. Karama Rodney plays for Eagles Rugby Club. Next to him is Russell. Russell in shirt number 10 plays for Rhinos. Kaijuka Jeremiah plays for Pirates in shirt number 9. Benjamin Mwanguzi, a very big prospect in Ugandan rugby, just in first year at Uganda Christian University, plays for Cobbs Rugby Club. Ngabo in shirt number 4 plays for Impis Rugby Club. And then on the Chambogo team, they have Were with the headgear, as you can see him right there, the 3 gentlemen standing together. He plays for Pirates Rugby Club. Mwaka Darrell plays for Cobbs Rugby. Motunji in shirt number 12 plays for Cobbs Rugby. Cobbs Rugby. And then yes, as you ask, those are the gentlemen that play in the National League, and of course on pitch we have only one national team player, that is Karuhanga.
And that one is in shirt number
13 UCU.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we are seeing the gentleman try to rest a bit. I don't know what the referee says, but of course, we are live with the house games 20 25, and of course we are here at Uganda Christian University, and of course at the main grounds. Of course, there are so many different games that are taking place around the UCU campus. If you go to the N block of UCU, there are so many games that side. We also have other games in the M block, still also in the Nkoyoyo Hall. At the courts, we have other games that are still going on, and of course, we are in here right now at the main grounds of UCU. We are live here with the Uganda Christian University versus Chambogo University in the rugby game right about now. As we speak, we are live. We are live here. We're streaming live with Uganda Christian University YouTube page, and of course, we'll be knowing who is taking the night. KIU already has a top game. It bet earlier on. It bet Uganda Matters University in the rugby game. So here we are with UCU and Chambogo University. So right now, how many now does Chambogo have, and then UCU?
Chambogo University is leading with 7 points. UCU is yet to score. That is where we are in the game right now.
So the UCU lovers, yeah, UCU is still on a note, and then Chambogo University has 7. Chambogo University has showed some power here. They are really have showed some good energy here, and are trying to tackle out the hosting team. And I think we are yet to know who is the man who takes over the day in the rugby game. Is it UCU? Is it Chambogo University? Yesterday, UCU had a football match that is between Uganda Christian University and also Chambogo. They had a draw. That was a draw in the football match, and of course, right now they're intercalling in with a rugby game right now. What the Chambogo team has just done, what do you say about it?
Well, Chambogo University has just scored a second try, and they've converted it, so they've gotten the full complements of the score. Chambogo University now leads Uganda Christian University by 14 points. And as we can see, there are a few substitutions that have been made. Mongufeni has gotten onto the pitch. He plays for Blue Phoenix. And Mawanda Divine plays for Walukuba Rugby. He has also gotten onto the pitch.
Okay, of course, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the AUUS Games. This is the 4th season UCU is hosting. I've been telling us earlier on that from 2007, when UCU first hosted, it actually had 10 participants, 10 universities. But as I speak right now, we are having 22 universities participating in these games. And apparently, I think this is the first rugby match for UCU ever in life for the AUUS Games. If we can say, maybe, what do you know about that?
Well, the history of Uganda Christian University in the OC Games is it can actually be tracked all the way back to 2012. I think UCU had one of the strongest teams in 2012. 2014, a team that boosted of almost most of the players on the national team right now. UCU had Ivan Magom playing for it. UCU had Pius Ogena. UCU had Philip Okorachi. UCU had Desire Ayera, and even up to now, UCU boasts of alumni on the national team. That is Alex Aturinda playing for Pirates Rugby, also captain of the Uganda 7 side. They boast of Desire Ayera playing for the national team. William Kore, Conrad Wanyama. Those players have been through the UCU ranks. So UCU to OC Games, they have been around. And I think in the previously concluded ones that had the games being played in Namilyango College, they finished third. UCU finished third in those games, so they are not strangers to the games they are playing. They might be a little under the weather today, but they will surely find their footing and they will make it. That is Mawanda Divine. He has made a good break. That is a good break. That is 5 points for Uganda Christian University. They are trying to catch up, so it is 14-5. The score right now is 14-5. That is Mawanda Divine that has scored for Uganda Christian University. As you can see, Leo He's urging on the boys. Coach Leonardo Lubambula is the Uganda Christian University coach and also a backs coach on the national team. As you can see, Karuhanga has made the conversion, so the scores are 14-7 as we go for halftime.
So right now, of course, Chambogo still leads this. It has 14, and then UCU is having a 7. We are yet to know who takes it all. KIU has already taken its. That was 1917.
1917, yes.
1917. KIU, Uganda Matters University. KIU in the lead. And now we are here with Uganda Christian University and Chambogo University. Chambogo are still 14, still on the lead with UCU 14. And of course, that's why we are telling you that anytime from now we'll be knowing who next. After these games, we have another game that will come in. That is Victoria University and versing Victoria University. That's a very interesting game. Yes. I love the vice chancellor of Victoria University. I saw him when he was trying to send off his team, and he was giving them money. He was trying to give them something for breakfast. I saw notes of 50,000. That was a very good initiative of actually motivating the players. And surely, I've always seen him around, especially in the AUUS games, and that players. And surely, over the years, Victoria University has always performed very well. And we are yet to know. I think they're now in the 4th position, the AUUS games, because the first one is Mccary University. It has over 9 to 12 titles. I think 12 titles. Then the second is Ndeje. The second is Ndeje with five titles. And then now UCU comes in the 3rd position. And then I think down there on the 4th position, I am yet to know, that should be Victoria University. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in for the second half of the UCU and also the Chambogo Rugby game. 14-7 for UCU and 14 for Chambogo University. Gentleman, shirt number 4 UCU. What is his name?
Shirt number 4, Uganda Christian University. That is Ngabo. He makes the try. Yes.
So that is a draw.
Not yet until the conversion. A certain way that will be a draw, but of course the conversion is a very lucky chance that they will make the draw. Oh, he has converted. Karama Rodney has converted for us. So that is 14-all. Oh, the referee has said the conversion should be made from within the pitch. Yes. And the score is now 14-all. The score is 14-all. This is for anyone to take. It has gone back right to the start.
So apparently that makes a draw with Chambogo University 14-14 and UCU with also 14. A very interesting game. Shot number 7 made a very good score for UCU, and that makes it 14 up with Chambogo University. It's a very interesting game. We are yet to know who is taking this game here. Remember, we are in the second half of it, and also this game here is in with between Chambogo University and Uganda Christian University. They are in a draw. Chambogo University and versing Uganda Christian University. So we are yet to know who is winning this, who is taking it over. These people in blue and yellow, that is Chambogo University. Then the ones in blue and red, that is Uganda Christian University. At number 6, I see him holding this gentleman here. And really, this game, you need to be a strong man. You need to be eating well, and really, surely, maybe if I can ask something here, what do you think would be the best foods for the rugby players to be eating? Because I see it needs a lot of energy.
Oh, the foods. Any rugby player out there needs a very balanced diet. So you cannot choose and pick. But of course, for muscle gain, as we all know, you need a lot of proteins.
You need a lot of proteins for muscle gain. So surely you can eat every food. Carbs are needed for the energy, proteins are needed for the muscle building, the vitamins and the nutrients are all needed for a balanced diet. You have to be an all-round person in each and everything. You cannot have any deficiency anywhere. So as a rugby player, you have to eat everything that you can find and you're not allergic to, as to say.
So that specifically means that you need to eat well, and then the fruits, you have to take enough fruits to have real energy to play this game. I see all the boys are very strong, putting themselves down. Shot number 13. I've seen him play very well. I don't know what you know about him.
Oh, shot number 13 is Karuhanga. Karuhanga is now a national team prospect for the Uganda 7 side. He played his high school rugby. I think that is either in Intare High School, Intare School, or Mbarara High. I'm yet to confirm my information there. But yes, he came from the West, was playing for, I think, Mustangs before he joined Impis. And from Impis, he went straight to Pirates. From Pirates, it's where he got the opportunity to also join the national team.
So apparently, you see some substitutes. Shot number 1, shot number 5 for UCU also comes out. Shot number 6 also comes out, and then we see shot number 13 in, and then we are seeing some very good version here for Uganda Christian University now. Chambogo picks it, they fight it here and there. Shot number 7 trying to mantle it around with the Chambogo people. Wow, Chambogo makes a very good save, and now they try to run in here. This young man is a very small man, but the tactics that he plays, how he showcases, he throws the ball to shot number 8, and now once again shot number 4 for Chambogo University picks it again, pushes it to shot number 1. Shot number 1 pushes it to shot number 8, and then back to 12. They try to run cross shot number 7. Shot number 7 back to it with it again. He dodges these guys again. He dribbles shot number 7. Very nice tackle here. He's really good. He pushes it back to shot number 8. Shot number 8 dribbles it to shot number 1, and then you see he tries to save here a score, but they push it back to shot number 6, who pushes it back to shot number 12 for Chambogo University. Chambogo University is making a very good play here, and they are trying to display a very good play here. That has been a very good play for Chambogo University. We are yet to know really who is the man who takes the night. Is the host university winning this game? They are 14 up. Chambogo, of course, versus Uganda Christian University as the host team here in the AUUS Games 2025. Oh my God! Remember, you see, is hosting these games the fourth of its kind. When actually these games were being officially launched here at UCU, I had George, the president of AUUS Games, trying to say that surely UCU is the only university in the entire country that has hosted these games 4 times, and then 2 times in a row from 2013 and now 2025. Gentlemen, take us back to the game. What do you think about the UCU players right now?
Of course, they are on home ground. They have the home advantage. Surely, why not? That is Karuhanga. He has scored yet another try for Uganda Christian University. As you can see, the fans are ecstatic. They're very happy and excited. As you were seeing, he has scored, and Lagat is preparing for the conversion. Lagat plays for Eagles, Company Eagles Rugby.
So that is those are how many points?
Right now, Uganda Christian University now has 19 points, and Chambogo University has 12, has 14. So
UCU is now in the lead. Earlier on, it was 14. 14 for Chambogo, and of course, right now UCU is having 19. Coming back and then bring the analysis that is here live at Uganda Christian University with the AUUS Games. UCU in the rugby game with the Chambogo University. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the UCU game and the Chambogo game is done. UCU winning the game with 17 points, and of course, dismantling Chambogo University having 14 points. Earlier on, it was a 14-0,
Yes.
and UCU fought tooth and nail to make sure it is there and to prove that is the host university, and the game ended in a 17 14 in favor of next. We are bringing you the match between Victoria University and Mccary University. That is Victoria University and Mccary University.
Yes.
Coming in with a rugby game right about now. And a brief history about these two teams.
Of course, the brief history about the two teams is, as of the recent past, Victoria University has been the team to beat in university games because, yes, they came with a very big initiative with a very big conquering university now, 2 times back-to-back champions of the university games. That is the university. Also, they're also the defending champions of these house games. Victoria University, as you see them running onto the pitch with Mccary University, they're the defending champions. They are the 2023. They beat Uganda University to the gold. Okay, all right. Yes. As we're preparing for the game, that is Mccary University. Mccary University has decided to go with starters, a national team player, and also a Rhinos club player. They've decided to go with Ethan Mugabe, plays for Mccary in peace. They've decided to go with Kayondo Patrick, he plays for Pirates Rugby Club. Godwin Abwang, shirt number 14, plays for Rhinos Club. Brian, shirt number 7, plays for Cobbs Rugby. Kieron Eremo in shirt number 5 plays for Pirates Rugby, and Juko Thierry in shirt number 13 plays for Rams RFC. As we see the Victoria side here, how they've decided to go. Shirt number 12 is Otim Daniel, plays for Buffaloes. Shirt number 6, that is Ocheng Blaze, the Beast, plays for Victoria University. Shirt number 9, Mai Stewart, plays for Cobbs Rugby. That one that just made the tackle, Gizamba Calvin, plays for Cobbs Rugby. Malcolm Daniels Okello plays for Heathens Rugby. 2K Aaron 23 plays for Buffaloes Rugby. And those are all the squads we have on pitch. So let's enjoy the game. What you're seeing right now is called the Lineout in rugby. Yes, it is like a throw-in.
Apparently, of course, Mccary is trying to fight this. Mccary has lost the momentum of the house games. Initially, Mccary used to beat people here and there. Yesterday, I saw how UCU was trying to discipline Mccary University in the handball game. It was a very good game. But of course, in the second half, Mccary showcased a very good one. And of course, but at the end of the day, UCU end up winning the game. Now I see this Victoria University has made another very good points for themselves. That was a very good score for them. That young man is a very small man, but of course he has manifested a very good tactic of playing this game. Now Victoria University is in blue and a bit some red stripes or white, and then Mccary University is putting on the maroon and also the navy blue pants. I want to thank so much people who are streaming us live. We are here live at Uganda Christian University grounds, main grounds, and of course, bringing you the rugby games or the house games. All house games shall be surely seen on this very. We shall bring them live on this very channel. Please feel free to always subscribe to our YouTube page, Uganda Christian University, and of course, subscribe to it. And of course, you'll be getting to know what is happening right now in the house games. Remember, officially, these games started on yesterday 19th, but of course the team started arriving here on the 18th as the earlier program, and they'll be ending on the 23rd of this very month or this year. I don't know who will take the lead, but of course apparently Ndeje University took over last season. Still here here at UCU, we are yet to know if this one will be for Ndeje. We are yet to know if it will be for Mccary University. We are yet to know if it will be for Uganda Christian University, the team host. I love the word, the center of excellence in the heart of Africa. Apparently, for the scores, Victoria University has
5 points. Victoria University has scored 5 points. They are leading the game. Yes, you mentioned the fact that the young man that made the run was small. Rugby is a very good discipline in that it incorporates all sizes. We take right from the small up to the triple XL. So everybody can be accommodated in rugby. Right from small to XL, triple XL. We take everyone. That is what we're saying. You're welcome to join us any day. You're welcome to come and enjoy the game. As you can see, that is a line out. It was a Mccary line out, but they've lost the possession. Now it's possession has been taken by Victoria University. Mwai Zamba to Malcolm Daniels. Malcolm Daniels sees space at the back. Decides to go for it. Oh my goodness, he kicks it. That is 2K Aaron. 2K, and it's a try. Aaron 2K scores another try for Victoria University. Awaiting a conversion. The scores as of now are 12-0.
And ladies and gentlemen, of course, here with our taking over. You should be knowing that, of course, AUUS has a very strategic plan that will be running from this very year up to the 2030, and which will be covering or featuring all other activities, of course, including the continuation of the AUUS Games beyond this very year 2025. However, of course, specific notes for these games immediately with this of the 20th edition here at Uganda Christian University. Of course, it started from the 18th to the 23rd, 2025. Haven't it been, of course, previously announced? But yet we are surely going to know. Remember that how AUUS has future planning context. Of course, they have a strategic plan that, of course, they are trying. They want to operate under a strategic plan, like I've been telling us, which is from 2025 this very year to 2030. That is a 5-year plan, and it's the main topic discussion, which was the main topic discussion at the 6th annual AUUS forum. And AUUS is also trying to do more about the infrastructure development. Basically, apparently right now you can see UCU has done it. You see the pitches, you see the courts, all they are very good renovated pitches. They are looking so nice, so beautiful. The players are appreciating the pitches here and there. Now, under the strategic plan for AUUS, they say they are also talking of Gulu University is also constructing a very modern sports stadium, and it's actually to start operation in the 2028. I think they'll still be in the 5 year strategic plan for us. So by that time, we'll be seeing Ndeje University with a very good, with also a very good pitch, and then surely the plan for us will be fulfilled. And of course, the goal for this is they want also to host this prestigious event, especially the East African University Games in the future, and that's why Gulu University is actually trying to build or bring in that's the modern stadium right at Gulu University. And of course, house games are generally a biennial event, meaning they typically occur every after 2 years. And of course, based on this cycle, the next edition after this one, after this 2025, would likely, of course, take place around their late 2027 or even early 2028. But apparently, right now we are here with Uganda Christian University hosting this. And we should know the current leadership of the Association of House is it was actually established during the elective General Assembly that was held still on the 26th September 2025, still here at Uganda Christian University. And of course, the new executive committee was selected and will be serving from 2025 this very up to 2029. And of course, the House executive for this for 2025 until 2029, it includes the president, who is none other than His Excellency George Wagongo from Chambogo University, and also the zonal coordinators who represent different regions. The immediate past president, the immediate past president, Nina Aligawesa Kabenge, is also an ex-official member, and also other members whom we are yet to go. Remember, these games, they are 19 disciplines that are being done here at Uganda Christian University. We're having athletics, we're having badminton, we have basketball, we have the bridge, that's the mind game, we have chess, we have darts, we have football, we have the goalball, we have handball, we have karate, we have netball, we have pool, we are having rugby, which is now on the pitch. We have scrabble, we have squash, we have swimming, we have table tennis, we have tennis, that's the lawn tennis. We also have the volleyball, and also a wool ball. And of course, one thing we should note that most officially highlights these 19 disciplines. Majorly, it is soccer and football, and interchangeably, and also others would also include squash as also a competitive category this very year. And of course, we're having different universities competing in this. That is Ugema University, Wisdom University, Good University, Lila University, Mccary Business School, Mbarara University of Science and Technology, that is MAST, Mountains of the Moon University, Nkuba University, Soto University, Victoria University, of course, the host Uganda Christian University, Ndeje University, Chambogo University, Kampala International University, Mccary University, Bishop Stewart University, and of course, and so many Guru, Lira, Bugema, and so many other universities. They are around 20. They are supposed to be 24, but apparently we have 22. Allow me come back as I bring you most of the analysis of the House Games 2025 here at Uganda Christian University main grounds. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we again back here, bringing you live the house games. We live at Uganda Christian University. What makes so much of viewers that are viewing us live on YouTube, and that is Uganda Christian University page. Please subscribe the page, and then of course be able to get the house games live here at Uganda Christian University. Of course, Victoria University taking over Mccary University, and of course Victoria University with 17, and Mccary University having 0. We are now in second half. Second half here at the main grounds of UCU. UCU is a team host. I saw them jubilating, winning the game from the 14-0, and they end up winning with 17. That was a very good. That was a very good play. They proved that they are the host. We are yet to know will they reach the finals, or they will end up being covered up by any other university. Here, Mccary University is trying to tackle it here and there, and trying to see if they can actually get a point for themselves. But of course, the Victoria University is trying to show the man off that we are the men, we are the strong ones, and they're having 14-0. They have played very well. Shot number 11 here, trying to cross it, and of course makes a very good points for Victoria University. That makes it how many points?
All right. That is Victoria University scoring yet another try. That try pushes their 17-point lead to 22 points. Yes, as we can see, Mccary University has made some few substitutions here, and we are seeing players jumping on. Victoria University has also made a substitution. They've taken off Sirigwa from Cabras, recently joined Victoria University, and they've put on YC Kalamba Paul Muwanguzi. Yes, a player of formerly of Pirates Rugby, now on loan to Victoria Sharks. It's kickoff time. The ball goes straight out. When the ball goes straight out, we go back to the center, and Mccary University plays.
And of course, like I've been telling us, at Uganda Christian University is the host institution, and of course, it is fielding a large contingent of athletes across numerous disciplines. Remember, there are 19 disciplines that are being that we are having here in the house games at Uganda Christian University. Then, of course, Ndeja University being the defending champions from the 2023 games, and of course, it has a participating team of 142 person team. That's a very good number. And of course, Chambogo University, it's actually Chambogo University. One thing unique about it, it's actually competing in all disciplines, and also emphasizing discipline and integrity among its athletes. Yesterday, I loved the comment from that is the president, the chief guest of these games yesterday when they were launching officially these games. He said that UCU is a very good university, a university that is so exemplary, university with that has manifested a top-notch discipline in the games, and they assure that it's a very welcoming university, and they assure that all other universities will feel at home because of the good hospitality that actually UCU has. Of course, KIU, it has a team of 124 student athletes delegation who are also competing in the 12 different disciplines here and there. Out of the 19, they are participating in 12 disciplines. That is Kampala International University. Then for Mccary, for it actually confirmed to participate in 17 other sports disciplines, which I'll actually be letting you know. Which are these? We shall get to know. We're having teams from the Western Uganda, that is BSU, that's Bishop Stewart University, and of course, which got off to a strong start of the opening day in a football and also volleyball competitions. And of course, then we also have that is Mbarara University of Science and actually Technology. All those universities are from the Western region. Very interestingly, they are from a city called Mbarara City, and they are actually neighbors. They speak Runyankole, the Gambanogu. Yesterday, I was trying to make some analysis around me. There were so many people speaking Runyankole, and when I turned around trying to ask here and there, and most of them were speaking Runyankole, meaning that they come from the Western region, and all of them were supporting Bishop Stewart University and also Mbarara University. The one this one is done. Victoria University and Mccary Mccary University. The game is done. It has ended
22-0 in favor of
zero
University.
in favor of Victoria, Victoria University. University has really showed that it's a team. I love how the vice chancellor handles them. It's surely motivating. It gives motivation to the team. I think I'll have an interview with the team captain, and maybe if I can get the team captain from if I can get the team if I can get the team captain of of uh, of Victoria University, I'll be bringing him live here, and then we ask him what has made them reach this, and what has made them be motivated to beat Mccary University. They call themselves the Giant University, but we are yet to know who is the giant, and then we'll be bringing you up next. We don't know which team is coming in. So we are going in for a break, and then later on we shall be bringing you the round two of the rugby games. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we're live here at the AUUS Games happening here at Uganda Christian University as the team host, and of course, participating in the different 19 disciplines here. Someone was telling me that they're waiting for the athletics that will be taking over. That is on Monday. I know that's going to be a very interesting one. It's going to be a very interesting one. Allow me come in as we bring you live these games at Uganda Christian University.
Early in the morning.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I promised earlier on that I'll be bringing you, of course, the captain from Victoria University. Gentlemen, you played very well. What really motivated you to beat the other side of Mccary University?
Well, we're better prepared, and I think we have most of our teams in sync. I want to say that it was the first game for us, and I want to believe that the first game is never good. So we pushed, and that is the best we could do. But I know we can do better because Mccary, any day, anytime, is always a team to beat for us.
So should we expect a better match than this?
Yes, surely.
You gave them 19-0.
22-0, but yeah, we keep pushing. It's just the bare minimum as Victoria we set for ourselves.
So what do you promise these people that are actually watching live? What should you expect from Victoria University?
Well, Victoria University is a team of greatness, and you can see the performance we put for day one or game one. So we can only do better.
What's your name? What's your name?
Calvin Daniel Gizamba is my name, and I'm the rugby captain of Victoria University.
So, guys, this is the gentleman of Victoria University. He's the captain. Allow me to let him go because he has a couple of things that he's actually doing, and I know that any time from now we will be doing, we'll be bringing the next game live and actually more active. But they really did well. They did 22-0. That was a very good. Play from Victoria University, and that's why I actually promised us that I will actually bring the captain live here. Up next, we are seeing again Uganda Christian University. They are coming in again to tackle it in the second round, and we at the end of the day we shall know who is winning this game, who is taking it. UCU is back again. I'm yet to know which team is this, and then I'll be bringing you these. Actually, this is actually we are live. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are now bringing you the second round. We are bringing you the second round of the rugby game. That is Uganda Christian University, which is UCU versus Uganda Matters University. One secret with these two teams, they are Christian universities. One is a Catholic, one is an Anglican. Very interesting. I think they love saying Roman Catholic, and then the other ones are Anglican something, Anglican Catholic, something like that. But it's Anglican now versus the Roman Catholics. We are yet to know who is taking the night. Who is better? Very interesting. It's a very interesting game. Uganda Christian University versus Uganda Matters University in this game. Anytime from now, we'll be seeing it come over. I'll also be giving you details, maybe about the Uganda Matters. Initially, we saw it play. If we see the energy between Uganda Matters and then UCU, who do you think takes the day?
Well, whom do I think takes the day? For statistical purposes, Uganda Matters University has bullied Uganda Christian University throughout the University League. So hopefully we see something happen different today. But as of now, Uganda Matters University is ahead in terms of who is better. Uganda Matters is better. Yes, right now Uganda Matters has possession. That is Lubanken, Jonathan, and taken out. The possession has been won by Uganda Christian University. They are defensive 5. Are they in the 5? Yes. As you're watching the game, that is Mongofeni. Mongofeni is going to give us the throw of the line out. Nice one. Karama Rodney wins the ball. Passes it to Russell. Russell with the ball. He is rocked over, and Uganda Matters has a turnover. They win possession. Moses Ali in there. And Lodrick Okello calls for scrum. Uganda Matters University boasts of the two smallest players in Ugandan rugby. That is Lodrick Okello, the gentleman you're seeing with the ball, and Moses Ali, shirt number 29. Yes, small players, big spirits.
Uganda Matters University. Of course, this university here is majorly in Mpigi district, and in a place called Nkozi. And of course, they have a vice chancellor who is Professor Patrick Edwin Chamanywa, and of course, I think he sent over 4 teams, those that will be participating in football, in rugby, in basketball, and also tennis to represent the institution. And of course, these house games. Of course, as he was trying to talk to the students. He told them to uphold the discipline and also remain steadfast to the core values of Uganda Matters University throughout the competition of house. And of course, he said that the university leadership, of course, had full confidence in the selected teams, and of course, that noting that the management decision to field them was based on trust in their ability and also preparedness. And of course, he had a special praise reserved for the football and also the rugby teams who traveled to Mukono here at UCU, and also who are the defending champions. The vice chancellor also, he challenged both teams to maintain their winning tradition and also defend titles with the pride and also professionalism. He went on also and also assured the teams of full institution backing, revealing that the university management through Unitas has fully funded and supported the team's participation and remains ready to provide any additional support needed actually during these games. As we are back, UMU is actually trying to show some very good power here, and of course, with Uganda Matters University making points here. I don't know how you comment about that.
Well. Yes, we just saw very good play from Uganda Matters University there. Rasula Biliga making a very good run, stepping the whole team, running all the way from halfway to the 22, and surely presenting the ball, making it very easy for Moses Ali to score, and Rasula Biliga converts way back from the touchline. That is a nice conversion. That makes the score 7-0 to Uganda Matters University. Yes, we are seeing substitutions here. Oh, kicks it straight out. We're coming back to the center. That is a Uganda Christian University ball.
And of course, that is UCU right now, mantling it out with Uganda Matters University. Of course, UCU is an authentic Christian institution established by the Church of Uganda in the 1997 in response to a call for quality university education with a Christian perspective. And of course, they have undergraduate programs, they have graduate programs, they have doctoral degrees, they have international students, they have alumni affairs, and also other perspectives in the educational journey Of course, if you joining UCU, you don't just need give students. They don't just give students an education and experiences that set them for success in a career, but also they help them succeed in their career. Of course, UCU is currently is leading online distancing learning, and they have been constantly teaching throughout COVID until date online officially. Even this that we're having this online at this very page of Uganda Christian University. They're having so a couple of schools. They have the School of Law, School of Education, School of Social Sciences, School of Medicine, School of Dentistry, School of Business, School of Journalism, Media and Communication, the Faculty of Engineering, Design and Technology, Faculty of Agriculture Sciences, Bishop Tucker School of Divinity and Theology, and then the Faculty of Public Health, Nursing and Midwifery. All those are live at Uganda Christian University. Of course, the Vice Chancellor is of course Professor Aaron Musenjezi, and he who is the third and current Vice Chancellor of Uganda Christian University. He actually holds a PhD from the University of Connecticut and also a Masters of Art from Mccary University and a bachelor's degree with a first class honors. Of recent, he was actually elevated as a canon, so he's actually a canon professor, reverend. All those are actually his titles. That is Professor Aaron Mushenjezi. And of course, if you look at the Senate of UCU, it has, of course, a vice chancellor, it has deputy vice chancellors, it has college principals and directors, it has deans and heads of departments, it has managers of departments, and also the guild, the students guild is it also on the Senate seating. Of course, here as you it's basically here in Mukono. Remember, it has different couple of campuses in Mbale, in Arua, in here in Kampala city, the city campus, and then here in Mukono. Of recent now in Kasese. That is in Kasese. That is Kagando University school of actually nothing. Apparently, you see you back to the game here. They are trying to show that they are the host. They are doing great plays here, and of course, they are doing something great for themselves. But we are yet to know who is actually taking it. As you're seeing, they are fighting tooth and nail here. Shot number 7 with it again and trying to run and trying to show he is becoming a man of, and he makes a very good point for very good points for the UCU team. I've been giving you some details of the two universities, what is all about them, briefly, what is their story, why have they come from. Initially, of course, UCU has been it was basically a theological college until in the 1997 when it elevated to be a university officially with all other courses coming in. But initially it was a theological college doing only theology. Then later on, in the thought of giving a Christian perspective over university, and that's how they came up with Uganda Christian University. I see the UCU team is actually trying to show the manhood that they're their team hosts, that they're actually hosting these games. That's why they're actually trying to fight tooth and nail to make sure they are winning these games. Apparently, UCU has wins in all the entire games with one draw, and they have a draw. I think that's a football match between UCU and Chambogo, and then other games, the basketball, both male and female, it was a win. The handball between Mccary University UCU, it was a win. And now the rugby, the first round, they won it. And now they in with the second round in with Uganda Matters University. We are yet to know who is winning it, and then we come in. Of course, UCU, as I can say, it is the center of excellence in the heart of Africa, and of course, it has different core values. They believe that it's a Christ-centered university, diligence, and of course, integrity, servanthood, and so many other core values. We are live here with AUUS Games at Uganda Christian University. main grounds. I don't know where you are, but you need to visit this campus. A very beautiful campus, very green campus. When you enter the main gate of UCU and you enter inside the compound of UCU, you feel free, you feel at home, because indeed it's a very welcoming university. It's a very beautiful university. It has very quality pitches. If you look at the football pitch, you surely say indeed this is a center of sports. It becomes indeed a center of excellence in the heart of Africa. When you look at the courts, both the netball, the volleyball courts, you look at the tennis courts. Oh my God, you think you are in the US, yet you are here in Uganda, in the Mukono area. That's the Buganda region of actually Uganda. You see the scores. What are the scores of currently right now? What are the scores?
The scores right now are 14. Yes, 14-7, 14 UMU, 7 Uganda Christian University. As we see right now, yes, the Uganda Christian University score was made by Feni, the gentleman holding the ball. As you can see, he's going to feed into the scrum. Yes, the referee in the center is Opesa Ruben. As you can see, former rugby player. Yes, let his size not deceive you. He is a very lethal person. That is Karuhanga breaking the line. Oh no, he loses the ball forward. And that is a knock on. The ball is a Uganda Matters ball. Yes. Brief, as we gave you a background on all the UCU students. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, Uganda Matters University has wins. Fairs, is it? The Bagalanas and the Arthurs, Pio and Ochen. Today we are seeing one side of the twin pair, that is Arnold Ochen. We are not seeing where Arthur Opio is. Probably he's injured, and we've been deprived of having those two run on together. Oh, the ball is open. Feni. Try time for Uganda Christian University. In the center poles, hopefully that conversion goes through and the score is going to be 14-12. Oh, Uganda Christian University has made a habit of coming from behind and chasing those scores. Are we going to see yet another heartbreak here? Because they did the same to Chambogo University after they took a 14-point lead. And now, Uganda Matters University, having taken a 14-point lead, Uganda Christian University has reduced it to 2 points. Could we see another upset here? Oh, it's a line out to Uganda Matters University. Yes, our referees for the day are Opolot Emmanuel on the far out wing.
We are live. You just stream live on your phone. Ladies and gentlemen, Uganda Christian University once again. They're trying to really show here that they are a host team, but of course, it is Uganda Christian University versus Uganda Matters University. Uganda AUMU, of course, stands for Uganda Matters University, and of course, it's a private faith-based university owned by the Catholic bishops of Uganda, and is known for offering quality education with a focus on ethics and also society impact. And of course, it is located in Nkozi, here in Uganda. It has programs in various fields in the health sciences, in agriculture, and also in business, and also utilizing full-time, weekend, and also distance learning. That is UMU. It's a private faith-based, which is actually Catholic. It was founded in the 1992 and also received its charter in 2005. And as I told you, its main campus is about 85 kilometers southwest of Kampala. And of course, they say Vatit and Sapietia Tik Mudim. That is their motto. In English, it means virtue and wisdom lead to the world. Wow. They use French, of course, being a Catholic, Italian kind of use they actually use French. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are back with the house games. You can see Uganda Matters University trying to mantle it here and there, and trying to actually show that they are a man of these games. Uganda Matters trying to throw the game well, and of course, you see shot number 8 proving that no, he is a defender trying to defend it, and of course, he has made a very good save here and there.
All right. We are seeing a power play here. Uganda Christian University has the ball, and they need just those 5 points to get ahead. Can they get them from here? That is referee calls for reset. Remember, the score is 14-12 to Uganda Matters University. Oh no, that was a blunder. Made a blunder. Uganda Matters University with the ball. That is a forward. Knock on by Eugene Kaba. Eugene Kaba knocks on the ball. As we can see, now we see Chifuta, shot number 10 running on. Gabo, shot number 4 running on. Right now, this is what we call malaria time. Every point counts. Remember, it's a round robin tournament. You win all your games, you take the day. You lose, you have a tougher hill to climb. Okay. Right now, Uganda Matters University is looking for its first win, having lost to KIU in the first game. And Uganda Christian University is looking for its second win. Is he sure he has made the right decision? Is he sure he has made the right decision? We should. Hold on. We are getting updates from the technical bench. Actually, Uganda Christian University has drawn with Uganda Matters University, where we thought it was a 14-12 game. We missed a conversion somewhere, and it is a 14-14 game. So that is one draw for UCU, one win for UCU, and one loss for Uganda Matters University, one draw. Right now, we are going in for the game of Victoria University versus Chambogo University.
And of course, Chambogo University is of course a university here located in Banda side, and of course it's a government institution and doing a couple of academic programs here in Uganda. You feel free to always be. Okay, I was telling you some details about the two teams. That is Chambogo University and also Victoria University. Chambogo University is a large public university in Uganda, known for its focus on science, technology, education, and also vocational skills. It was also established from a merger of three institutions. That was UPK, the iTech, and then the UNIS in 2003, and also it offering over 150 programs with the motto knowledge and skills for service. It's one of the Uganda's biggest universities emphasizing practical skills research and contributing to national development through diverse academic units and affiliation with the teacher training colleges. And then for Victoria University apparently it is a university which is private here in Kampala, best known for its modern employment focused on education, offering online blended learning with flexible training systems, working integrated learning and technology integration. And of course, it's backed by the Ruparelia Group, and it provides undergraduate and postgraduate degrees in areas of health sciences, business, and IT, and also aiming to develop critical thinkers with critical skills for the job market, even providing data textbooks actually for students. These are the house games, ladies and gentlemen, 2025. We are live here at Uganda Christian University hosting these games, and being the team host, you made a draw in the last game of the rugby, and now we are in with Victoria University and then Chambogo University trying to mantle themselves here. Victoria University is trying to show a very good play here, and of course they have nice players. Earlier on, I talked to the team captain, and he said they must win this game. We are yet to know if indeed it's a must win for them, because I see the Chambogo people actually proving that they are also man off to win the Victoria University. These are neighbors. They are on the Ginger Highway. Both the teams, we are yet to know who is the university, who is the giant for the rugby game. Once again, let me come back to the highlights still of the game in the pitch.
All right. Right now we are having a scrum as to who rules Ginger Road. Right about now, Ginger Road is being ruled by Victoria University. Yes, they are the reigning perpetrators of terror on the highway. Ooh, Malcolm Okello swings it out to Otim Daniel. Otim Daniel, the referee, Semakula Mark Morris raises the flag and says Otim Daniel is out. It is a Chambogo line out. We are watching a Chambogo line out. That's the mark. How did we start in this game? Let me see. We have Mai Stewart, Awani. We have Gizamba Calvin, Sirigwa, Malcolm Okello, and Aaron Tukey, or Tim Daniel. Oh, we see an introduction of Nuamanya Jason to the Chambogo side. That is shot number 7. That is a nice line out. Nice line out where he carries the ball. Passes it over. Larry Motonji. Chambogo. That is a held up. Knees are down. Nice press from Mai Stewart. Opens up a very huge gap. Can he outpace Malcolm Okello? Malcolm Okello. That is a high tackle. I want to believe.
Referee Olupot Emmanuel comes to consult Semakula Mark Morris because he was closer to the scene. Oh, the referee calls holding on. That is Otim Daniel. Otim Daniel goes through Mwaka Darrell's hand to score under the poles. That is Victoria University. Victoria University puts its first points on the board. Oh, Chambogo has turned out to be tougher competition than they expected it to be. 7 points up. Oh, Chambogo University looks very dejected. Can they hold out and at least not open the floodgates? Because a score in sevens can easily take you down the drain, or if you keep your heads on your shoulders, as UCU has shown, you can actually take the day.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank everyone who is actually watching us online. Of course, I am aware that most of the people are online here. We thank you so much for really watching us live. Remember, these are the AUUS Games 2025. This is the 20th edition of its kind. The 19th edition was in the same place, and again, the 20th edition is actually here at Uganda Christian University. And remember that UCU is a leading private church-founded university here in Mukono, Uganda, and of course established in the year 1997, focusing on a holistic Christian education, integrating faith with academic excellence in fields of business, law, medicine, and theology. And of course, known for its serene campus, modern facilities, as you have seen, modern facilities in sports and other fields, technology, and also committed in producing ethical leaders for East Africa and also beyond. Of course, UCU was among the first private universities in Uganda to receive a government charter, and of course, it offers a diverse range of programs and also fostering personal growth, both physical, emotional, and spiritual, alongside traditional learning. UCU, they have different intakes. That is the Easter semester, which starts from the January to the May, and then from May to September, they call it the Trinity semester, and then from September to December, they have one called the Advent semester. That is a brief background about Uganda Christian University, which is actually the team host for the AUUS 20th edition of AUUS. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with the Chambogo and also the Victoria University rugby match. I can assure you, Victoria University is here showing very nice play, but also Chambogo University is actually trying to say they are the men, they are the giants in this game. But as I speak, Victoria University shirt number 9 trying to cross it over, trying to run here and there. I love the speed that the referee says pause a bit. We are yet to know what could be the problem, the issue. The team captain for Victoria University is excited, shirt number 7, so excited. I don't know what is actually making him excited, but we actually yet to know. He earlier promised me that he must win these games, he must win the rugby, but I'm yet to know. Currently, Chambogo University, how many points do they have?
In the current game, Chambogo University is yet to score because Victoria University has 7 points. Chambogo University is yet to score, so we're seeing a scrum here. All right, Chambogo University, Larry Motonje swings out with the ball. Nice one. That is Darrell Maka to Were to Jason. Jason is a big ball carrier. Oh. Aaron 2K passes to Asirigwa. Asirigwa slides here. He is gotten. Aaron Raxim, Malcolm Mokelo picks up the ball, gives it to Awani. Ooh, that is a very new one. I've seen Awani kicking. Awani kicking, and he kicks for Gizamba. Gizamba runs past the ball. Awani thought he had won the turnover. Calvin Gizamba does captain duties, covers up. After making a long run, as you can see, he cannot come up from down there. Referee calls halftime. Referee calls halftime as we go in for the break. This was really intense. Chambogo University doing its best, and it has kept the scores down so they can actually catch up in the second half. Point difference of just one score. 7. That is just one score. They need one score to catch up. Victoria University still shocked.
Of course, apparently, we are live here at Uganda Christian University, bringing you live these games. Maybe if I can take you through. Let me get one of the stakeholders, one among people that have actually organized these games, and then we come to know what is her personal highlights about the games. Yes, Mama. Could I really talk to you, and possibly we come to know what is your personal highlights about actually these games here. Ladies and gentlemen, watching us, those that are actually watching live, that are actually watching actually watching us live. She is one of the stakeholders that have actually managed to organize these games here at UCU. Maybe if I can actually ask her, what is your name, and possibly what do you comment about the current games that are actually taking place here?
It's a good fixture, and I think we'll come out strong as hosts. And I'm very optimistic about the boys. They will put up a very good show. The coach, Leonard Lubambula, has a good record. I think if you know him, he coaches Walukuba. He coaches Walukuba, and the team has come out very strong in Ginger. And I believe in the boys and the rest of the teams that are here. They've come up to show a good performance, and pretty much we will believe that the winner will carry the day. Let's wait for the games. They will be ending at about 2 p.m. That's when we'll know who is the winner of the whole Rugby Sevens hits for today. Right now, I'm very sure that everyone is putting up a show, and they'll be doing their best to see that they represent their universities well.
UCU has played 2 rounds. I don't know if you watched the first round. Majorly, I have seen you in the second round. What do you comment about the second round specifically in the game?
The second round was very tight. I know they beat Chambogo about 17-14. And this one, it was a tie between UMU and UCU 14-14. UMU plays in the league. They're very good boys. So our boys being able to draw against them was something very good. And I believe they're going to do better in the next coming quarter when they'll be playing.
So once again, what's your name, and then what do you do specifically here at UCU?
Currently, I'm in IT. I work at Uganda Christian University.
Oh, beautiful. Now, she is one of the stakeholders here in the AUUS games. She's part of the people that have organized these games. We are live here at Uganda Christian University, ladies and gentlemen, and I can assure you that any time from now, we'll be bringing you different updates from the different arenas of sports. But apparently, as I speak now, we are here with a rugby game that is between Chambogo University and also Victoria University. I know that Victoria is still winning it there, and let me take us back to the pitch because they are in for the second round in the changing time, and then we see is the man who is the giant for this game. Yes, once again, we are back still with the house games here at Uganda Christian University main campus. We are here in Mukono, that is the Uganda region here in Uganda. For those watching us online, we want to thank you so much. We are live here with the rugby game that is between Victoria University and also Chambogo University. Earlier asked who will be the man, who will be the giant in this game. Now Victoria University shirt number 12 is trying to actually fight it out. The team captain of Victoria University is trying to actually has made some good saves here and trying to prove that he is the captain of the game in this. But at the end of the day, we are yet to know who is on top, who is winning, who is taking it. Maybe if you can say about if you can comment about this game, what would be your personal highlights about this?
Well, the personal highlights about the game are the fight that Chambogo University has put in. I mean, first half to end 7-0. That was one of my biggest highlight, because for a team, hold on, Humphrey Nduhura gives it to Blaze Ocheng. Blaze Ocheng, the beast. Oh, a big truck moving, and he surely celebrates with a shark sign on the head. That is Blaze Ocheng, the beast. Yes. Now, the highlight. We go back to the highlight of the game. I think that has been the other highlight of the game. A break by the biggest man on the pitch, and he runs all the way to make that try. As my worries were, Chambogo University has opened the floodgates, and right now the scores are 24-0. 24-0. Victoria University continues to assert itself on its competition.
We are in for another. We are in here for another win with the Victoria University. The beast earlier on made a conversion, and surely he made a very good score for Victoria University. Victoria University, I think it should be a team to watch in these rugby games, in the rugby matches specifically. In these house games, so far, Victoria University is showing that it needs this trophy in the rugby discipline. We are yet to know, but of course, Chambogo University is also trying to fight tooth and nail to make sure they take the win. They have a very good team lineup. Chambogo University has a very good team lineup, but of course, they are playing with a very good team, and you cannot really just take them for granted. We are in the second round. I think there are 5 rounds.
There are 5 rounds.
There are 5 rounds. We shall be moving in for 5 rounds. So we are still in the second round. I think we still have some time to be here and watch different teams come over. So far, we have seen UCU. We have seen Uganda Matters. we have seen now Victoria University and also Chambogo University. So far, those are the four teams that are actually playing or that have played, and we are yet to know if there is any other team that will play in the rugby discipline. But as of now, the four teams have proved that they are the ones in the rugby discipline. Otherwise, shirt number 5 sends it to shirt number 10, pushes it to shirt number 19 to the Victoria University side. They fell down, and of course, meeting a block from Chambogo, shirt number 4, and of course, shirt number 5 of Victoria University picks it again and tries to dribble here and tactically pushing it to shirt number 19. He runs very well, and then he makes a conversion and of course sends it back, and he makes a good score. Maybe I don't know what the technical desk says. How many? 29? 29-0. Oh, that's very nice, very nice. So information coming from the technical desk, it actually says 29-0 in favor of Victoria University. As I see, referee ends the game. So it becomes 31-0 in favor of Victoria University. I think Victoria University has a clean sheet. It has a clean sheet.
Yeah, Victoria University. Yes, actually, Victoria University has a clean sheet because it played against Mccary University and beat it 20-0, and now they've played against Chambogo University and beaten it 31-0. So no one has yet broken the Victoria University wall.
Okay, I think let's go in for a break, and we come in with the next game. The next game that is between Mccary University and Kampala International University. Remember, we have had matches between Uganda Matters University versus Kampala International University earlier on in the first round. UCU and Chambogo in the still, and then Victoria University and Mccary University. In the second round, we had Uganda Matters University, and then still with Uganda Christian University, Victoria University with Chambogo University, and then Mccary University coming in with Kampala International University. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing you live here the KIU and also Mccary University in the rugby game. These are the AUUS Games 2025 happening live at Uganda Christian University here in Mukono. UCU is the host team, and right now KIU and also Mccary University tackling it out here in the rugby game. We see some collision here. I think the KIU boy has gotten some injury. I see his doctors running here and are trying to work upon him and seeing that he actually becomes actually better. Maybe, gentlemen, what do you comment seriously about the two teams when they meet themselves?
Mccary University has not met KIU that much, but the few times that they've met, Mccary has come out on top because, as you can see, Kampala International University is an occasional rugby team, but this year they've happened to revamp their ranks and they've participated in all the competitions that they've been available for. We saw them participate in the University League. Like I said, in the University League, they finished, I think they finished 5th. And Mccary University finished 4th. So they are not so far away from each other. They can actually, this is actually a good matchup. It is a good matchup. Anyone can take the day. Anyone can take the day. Today is a do or die. It is not a, there's nothing for keeps. It is a do or die. You're beaten, you go home. Oh, quite unfortunate. We are seeing a stretcher being brought on here. I think actually that is a spine board. Very unfortunate events to see on a rugby pitch. But being sportsmen, being rugby players, we subscribe to the pain. We subscribe to it all. And for the unfortunate events, we tuck them on our shoulders as battle scars, but that is a quite unfortunate sight. Yes, we are very grateful and thankful to our medical team. Their response to resuscitate the player. Very appreciative to Red Cross and UCU.
Yes, thank you.
Uh, Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing Mccary University with Kampala International University. Mccary University, some of them call it Mark, some people call it MOOC. Of course, it's the Uganda's oldest and one of the Africa's most prestigious university, and it was established in the 1922. That's over 103 years, and as a technical school, and growing into a leading center for higher education with 9 colleges and thousands of students. It's known for its history, role in East African development, and focus on knowledge generation of society transformation. Mark, Mark, Mark has also different student services. It has a vision to be a leader in knowledge generation for societal transformation, providing innovative teaching, and also research. KIU, about KIU. KIU is an international university and also a leading private university in Uganda, established in 2001 and known for its strong academic programs, particularly in health sciences and multi-campus systems in East Africa, emphasizing research, innovation, and also practical skills to meet regional development needs. It's also recognized as a top private institution offering diverse degrees from certificates to PhDs with key facilities like a large teaching hospital and extensive libraries. It was founded in 2001 and of course achieved its charter in 2009 and as a member of the key African university associations. It has different campuses here in Kampala. It has one in Western Uganda, which is Ishaka Bushenyi, with a major teaching hospital and an international campus in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. It offers medicine, law, engineering, business, IT education, and more focusing on market-driven problem-solving education. It has constantly ranked among Uganda's and East Africa's top universities, known for its commitment to academic excellence. One player from Mccary. Is that Mccary? That is Kampala International University. Gets an injury. We are yet to know his names and the details about him. And now I see him being taken for medication. I see the ambulance here. Uh, uh, taking him with a medical team. I think he's not well. He is not well. We are yet to know who is he, what his role in the team, what punch does he put for the side of KIU. Remember, the KIU is in green, a green uniform, and also the people, the ones in red, that is Mccary University. You can call it Mark, you can call it Mook. Whatever that is easy for you, that is it. The player is called Mavike Marvin from Kampala International University. He has gotten an accident here. We pray that he comes back and he's fine. I'll be back. I'll be back with the game. Let's have a short while and then bring you live. We are here at Mukono for the AUUS Games 2025 with the 20th edition. My name is MC Hero. Bring you live this year.
awatali yawooti namatyama afuwaire atunwa ng'otandika kuleeta luzungu otinwa soda wera soda anumyenda
Don't know what to think. Correct. Anyway, you come.
Number 10. If I can get extra number 10. Yeah, man.
No, ono eji. Nenda. Nenda. Ati ono eji. Nenda. Ya 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 ya. Petani. Eba tukire eba de free kick. Ah, nenda.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back again with the 2024 at Uganda pitch. This is KIU in red. That is and logo. The two teams here, KIU and then Mccary.
Yeah.
In your
Pascal and the Mccary players too.
so I am here to mean one man that actually knows rugby, and of course he is one of the good players we have in the rugby games here at UCU. He's one of the trainers. He's one of the players. He is the assistant coach of the UCU team in the rugby team. He's sometimes not performing in the rugby games. Why the challenge?
The challenge was we needed, they needed, they didn't, the university couldn't field the 15 players, and the 15's rugby is the one that is more in Uganda, played more. So we needed specialized sevens. That's why we took long without participating, and now we are back and we are ready.
So should we time around? We are now confirmed that UCU will participate in all the rugby games.
Yes, you see, and put and rugby,
Out of do you expect? What do you think would be the performance of UCU?
I expect
What's your Ronald now? The team,
Leo Lumumbai.
Coach Leo, are you ready to keep the name, or you being the host of these games? Are you ready to keep the name of UCU to take this discipline?
Yes, they're ready to win. They know this is their home turf, and they're here. They are on
Just saw an injury here. Got an injury. Comment about the injury in the rugby game. Is it a part of the KIU team? You know, what do you think?
it on how for their pitch. It was impossible to cost them. If it meant they will manage cover up.
And the way he was playing, I believe you were watching on
Yeah.
how he was trying to, keep the game in.
Mm.
How do you think it could be a punch to the KIU team?
Yeah, but he has a good bench. And all their players, I think they'll manage to cover up to be there, but they'll manage because I'm a good player.
How do you feel the action feel as the coach?
It has given they are all an exposure players in the university. I see it is wow. So I urge you, anyone out there who doing sports, when you come to university, best as a sportsman, give one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you. So much for watching this. I've been with here the assistant coach of UCU, the rugby team, and of course, I can assure you that he has promised that the other three rounds that are actually that are coming in, UCU is a must win. Briefly, how long have you taken to train for the house games as the UCU team?
This team have been in the training camp since we knew we were going to focus the games ever since the years began. So we had to prepare. We've been involved in very many tournaments. We went for Africa Sevens in October in Kenya, and we came and played university games, and we've been performing much better. Each time we go on pitch, we improve on our game. So we started training around April, and yeah, I feel you can also see how our boys are playing. They're playing much well, and that's why I trust them. I know they're going to bring it home.
So after these house games, do we see UCU participating?
Any other league that you are invited in, we are rest assured we are going to be there.
It's beautiful. The last time UCU participated, that was 2020. Why was the space from that time?
Actually, you remember 2012 because the most of the classic players and we are performing at top notch, but we have been participating, though we are not participating much better like then. We've been winning bronze most of the times. So this time around, we are here to recover the name of CU and win the gold.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, allow me take you back to the ground. I've been with my colleague here. He is assistant and he really does that. The other round that are not draw automatic.
Yeah.
Is this the fun he's trying? Let me take you back.
Thank you.
Tempo kategeza
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the AUUS Games, here live at the main grounds of Uganda Christian University. We are live bringing you the rugby game live here. This match that we are watching live is between KIU and of course Mccary University. Initially, we saw an injury from the KIU side. One man called Mabike got a very tough injury, and as I speak, he was taken into the hospital to be treated. We are yet to know his health status. We shall let you know what doctor is saying about his health status. But of course, we believe he will be fine. But of course, here in the green uniform, that is Kampala International University, and of course in the red or maroon uniform, that is Mccary University. You can say Mark, you can say Mook, and that is what is actually taking place right about now. We are live here at the UC grounds. Remember, this is the 20th edition of the AUUS Games happening here at Uganda Christian University as the host, and of course 4 seasons UC hosting two seasons in a row, and that is 2023 and now 2025. UC has done a magical stuff here that really they have manifested that indeed we can have this, we can host this. We don't know what is coming next for UCU, but of course, as you know, that UCU is well prepared to tackle here and there to make sure everything is perfect. When you pass around the university, you find everything is super good. Everything is prepared. Everything is set. A very beautiful university. You see that everyone is really happy about the preparation that UCU has really manifested in this 20th edition of the AUUS Games here. And those were actually evidenced by the chief guest yesterday and also the AUUS president, Mr. George Magogo, who confirmed that UCU surely got ready for these AUUS Games. Who knows what comes next in the next 21st AUUS Games? We shall still come to know. I am informed that also Gulu University is also preparing a very good modern stadium in Gulu, but for them, I think they are looking at the East African University Games. We shall come to know all about that. But of course, back to the pitch, we see that Mccary University are trying here to send man-to-man, and then they are trying to run cross here, and then back to who? They are trying to make some save here. KIU shot number 15 tries and makes a save, but of course Mccary picks it again. Shot number 7 tries to tackle hit here and wants to send it, fails. They put him down. He sends it to shot number 4. Shot number 4 back to 2, and then 2 to he runs here 2 to 5. 5 puts it down, trying to make a save here. Who takes it? Who is the giant? Who is the man? We are yet to know. We are live here at UCU main ground, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for viewing us now. Shot number 10 from the Mccary University. He is a giant. He looks a beast, but of course we are yet to know who he is. And then of course he falls down. Shot number 5 makes a save of KIU, and now shot number 10 from KIU. He makes a run. They put him down, and then one man from shot number 5 from Mccary University sends it back to who, and then back to shot number 22 or 22 of Mccary University. He tries to run. Someone wants to save. He makes a conversion. Now, Mccary University makes a tie. Does that make it 7 points? That's a try. That is a try. Conversion, ladies and gentlemen, here. We are live here at Uganda Christian University. I love it. It is the center of excellency in the heart of Africa. Indeed, we are at the center, indeed, of sports. we are in a proud university. We are in a university that accommodates everyone here and there. If it's academics, it is UCU. If it is talent, it's again UCU. Why not? Everyone is really happy about this. Now, when we come back to the pitch, Mccary University sends it and now receives shot number 10. Shot number 10 is a very gigantic man and of Mccary University, and is really trying his best to do some good saves here. Mccary trying to make saves. The referee says it's for Mccary, it's for Kampala International University, and shot number 6 for Mook says, but no, referee, you are lying. And referee is a bit confusing. I don't know if okay, he says it's KIU, and now KIU back to 14, and then he sends it back to 20 that is back to 2015, and then processes it. Mccary receives it again, and the back to 4 for Mccary. He tries to run from the running, and then he sends it back to 2, from 2 sends it to 10, and then from 10 he sends it to 2, then from 2 to 5. Mccary is with the ball, ladies and gentlemen, here at UCU grounds. This is the main pitch of UCU. This is where the rugby games take place, and of course the football games. Very cool. It has a very good seating, over a good number of people here sitting here. I think over 3,000 people sit in here in this very pitch, very well settled, and they watch the game in a very good direction. UCU, of course, here Mccary tackles it out, and KIU is trying to make in some good saves here and there. And of course, like I earlier on had brought you some brief background about the two institutions, that is Mccary University, which is actually currently in Ishaka. Apparently it is seated in Ishaka, and then Mccary University here on the hill of Chikoni, he in Kampala. And what can I tell you? Mccary University proves it once again. Shot number 4. Shot number 4 tries to. Shot number 4 tries to make here a tie, but of course it really refuses. We are yet to know who. We are yet to know what the referee says, and then we'll bring you clear details here at the Uganda Christian University main grounds. We are live, of course, and we are bringing the AUUS Games, the 20th edition of its kind. And of course, like I've been telling you, maybe briefly make some small analysis about this game so far.
Yes. Welcome back, our dear viewers, from that short medical break stroke commercial. For those that chose to commercialize it, we are back for the Mccary University versus KIU game. Right now, Mccary University is in the lead. Short analysis, of course, as we were saying before, in the recently concluded University Sevens League, Mccary University finished ahead of KIU. That is in terms of positions. They, I think, ranked 4th and KIU ranked 5th. So surely the one that came with the upper hand in the games is the one that is in the lead. But do not underestimate KIU. They shocked Uganda Matters University in the morning, and surely came up with the upper hand as early as 10. So simple analysis. Most of the KIU players are also KIU cross players. Yes, that is an international. We can see Coach Nkamba very agitated because of some of the actions of his players. Oh, that could easily come. That is Ethan Mugabe. aka Gabzi, a celebrity. No, that is that puts the scores at that is at 12-0. Puts the scores at 12-0. Remember, Mccary University had a 7-point lead. They have now just extended the lead by 5 points, pending the conversion. And that is Kiron Erem with the conversion, and it is in. Nice conversion by Kiron Erem all the way from the touchline. So that puts the Mccary score at 14-0 against KIU as we brace ourselves for halftime. Yes. Small analysis for the delay. We had to refresh the course of our medics in terms of uncertainties. For example, the one we just previously had, they had to have a quick refresher course on how to give first aid to some of those injuries. Remember, rugby is a contact sport, and as a contact sport, it has very many risks. So those are very brave gentlemen you're seeing on pitch. They are very brave gentlemen to put their bodies on the line and represent their particular universities. As you can see, beyond the pitch, we can see Chambogo University and Uganda Matters University prepping to jump in for round 3. Yes, that is round 3 of the games. Chambogo University is going to be versing Uganda Matters University on the far end of the pitch towards the netball courts. That is Uganda Matters University. And on the far end of the pitch towards the beautiful green coverage, that is Chambogo University in blue and yellow. We are back for the second half. And I think it is Mccary University that is going to kick off. Yes, the first try for Mccary University was scored by Kayondo Patrick. And the second one was scored by Ethan Mugabe, both conversions made by Kiron Eremo, also captaining the Mccary University side. Sengoba in shirt number 5 is captain in Kampala International University. That is Derek. Tujuka kicks us off. And that is Kaganzi Philip. Passes to Abigaba Richard. Abigaba Richard. Ooh, that's a lovely step in and out. The ref says it's a good turnover. KIU's ball. As we're seeing the action, KIU is a little stuck in their 5. Close their try area. He kicks away for territory. And we have someone chasing. That is Kiron Erem. Gets the ball. Decides to go back. Oh, passes to Philemon. Philemon must have been a spectator in the game. Kaganzi Philip is spectating in the game because when Kiron Erem gave him the ball, he didn't expect it. Oh, Mccary University has made substitutions. It has changed all 4 players. We are seeing Roth running on for Abigaba Richards, Abuang Godwin running on for Kiron Eremo, and Momba Clark running on for Davis Shimwa, with Juko Thierry running on for Ethan Mugabe. That is the scrum we are having right there. KIU scrum.
to contact. Ball is out. Yes, we are here for the live action. The ref calls a knock-on, so it's a scrum to Kampala International University. And Benjamin Mokisa prepares to feed the ball in. Remember, we saw a very huge power play by Uganda Christian University when they were 14 down against Chambogo University, and when they were 14 down against Uganda Matters University, they came from down to have a draw and a win against the two universities respectively. Referee calls a knock-on by Mccary University, and it is again a scrum for Kampala International University. The game is a little bit scrappy, but we're moving on. We can see Coach Asa trying to motivate his players and telling them this is not done yet. Remember, we warned you and told you every game is a final. It's an open ball. An open ball is open game. The ball goes back. Remember, once your hip is in front of the ball is going backwards.
What a lovely intercept. What a lovely intercept by KIU. What a lovely intercept. As I told you, the game was a little scrappy, and Mccary University let the ball bounce a little too much, that they gave Kampala International University a present to deal with. So the score becomes 14-7. Told you, Uganda Christian University has already showed us that you can come 14 down to actually win a game. And as of now,
You have a lot of work.
the referee communicates that we are in our last play of the game that is on pitch. Chambogo University walks towards the tunnel. As you can see in our camera frames there, Chambogo University is done with its warm-up. It's walking towards the tunnel in preparation for its game against Uganda Matters University. Patrick Kayonda and Roth decide to take everything in their hands. Oh, he knocks on the ball. Kampala International University could easily shock Mccary University here. The referee calls for a scrum to Mccary University, and Kampala International University uses the opportunity to make the substitutions. Coach Asa is saying, we still have this, we can take this home, and this is our game. It was ours to start with when we won 0-0. Surely we lost our way when it became 14-0. Now we are back in it with one score. As you can see, it's a scrum. That is a referee Semakula Mark Morris. Ujuko Theory breaks the line, and unfortunately this offload gives it away to Kampala International University.
But the referee says in the event of an intercept, Kampala International University knocked on the ball and the possession goes to Mccary University. Yes. Referee Semakula Mark Morris. Also, Captain Sema is an alumni of Mccary University. We do not know what his thoughts are on the game he's watching and whether the boys that are on pitch are doing him proud with their exhibition. But he finishes the game and it ends 14-7. You can see, hoping that the ambulance has come back with some good news from the hospital. We can see a second ambulance coming back. And Chambogo University runs on 2 pitch with Uganda Matters. Yes. Okay. Yes. Welcome to the 20th AUUS Games Rugby Discipline. Today we are here for a full day. The weather is definitively beautiful, considering that we've not yet seen a downpour. Yes, definitively beautiful.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go in for a short break as I bring you the up next game. And of course, the up next game. That's let me check here on my fixture here. But of course, we want to thank everyone for watching us live. We are going in the third round of these games. The third round is coming. We shall be having Victoria University versus Kampala International University, Victoria, and also KIU. They'll be coming in after this game of ours that we have apparently right now at Mccary University. They are in for the info changing. So right now we are going in for Kambogo and UMU. That is the third round. So let's have UMU, Uganda Matters University, and also Chambogo University. This is a very strong team. Chambogo University finished play on the national league. They play in the central. They play in the central. Yes, they play in the central region league. Yes. And it's surely doing great great work in the rugby game. Chambogo supports so much rugby, and then we are yet to know if they will be taking this here and there, and you can see how they are really playing and showing this. And we are yet to know who will be the giant of this game. Let me cross you over to my colleague and then give you some updates on the pitch.
Yes, on the pitch, Larry Motonje passes the ball to Jason Nwamanya. Jason Nwamanya always looking for the contact. And Bogre makes the tackle. And Chambogo University decides to kick for territory. Only that they also give away possession to Uganda Matters University. A quick start. Oh, that is because one man cannot form a line out. That is why the ref permitted the quick start. That is Bogere. Bogere breaking the lines. Doku in there picking the ball. Rodrigo Kello passes to Arnold.
Ochen, Moses Ali. Oh, Surveyor passes to Doku. Doku with nice hands in there. Oh, look at that smallest man trying to put up the rack. Unfortunately, he dives in and Doku holds on to the ball. Chambogo University decides to go with a quick start. Jason with the ball. Oh, nice cross cover tackle. Cruncher. Yes, he tells him, I've been bullying you in the league. Even when you cross over to your university, I still have you. That is Arnold Ochen with a bone crunching tackle on Wamanya Jason. Line out. Shot number 13, as small as you see him, is Lodrick Okello. Lodrick Okello's history is he's a youngster brought up in the Acholi Quarters Rugby Association program. That is a rugby program that has harnessed talents from the suburbs of Naguru and Chadondo. So as you can see, he has been through most of the age grade rankings. An old boy of Namilyango College. Small man with a very big heart and a very big spirit. Chambogo breaks the line. Larry Motonji does not feel like he has the mileage on his legs to go all the way. Decides to take contact. Ooh. Oh, in the rankings, Uganda Matters University is second in the rankings as of the previously concluded competitions, and Chambogo University holds sixth position, slightly behind KIU. That is a turnover by Uganda Matters University. Moses Ali takes the duties upon himself, passes to Abiriga to Doku. Doku tries, and Rasula Abiriga racks him. Moses Ali on that rack and picks the ball. Lodrick Okello gives a shot to Bogere. Rasula Abiriga, Lodrick decides, I think I can take these guys on myself. He goes in with the ball. Oh, that is Rubanken Jonathan. Rubanken Jonathan is switch here, comes from Moses Ali. Moses Ali. Arnold Ochen says, I can do this. The referee says release, and Rasula Biriga. Oh, Uganda Matters University has decided to play a very transitional game. And it's a try time for Uganda Matters University. Arnold Ochen scores for Uganda Matters University. Rasula Biriga taking on the conversion. Chambogo University proving to be a formidable opponent in these competitions by the way they've played against Victoria University and now Uganda Matters University. Unfortunately, the scores are not reflecting the effort they are putting in. Rasula Biriga kicks the ball like as if he's trying to take a penalty. Oh, but before and earlier on, we saw a very good conversion from him from within the same range. Kick-off time. That is sevens. I know that's 5-0. Mwakadara under the ball. Pumps. Oh, pumps off Moses Ali. Pumps off Doku. And it is taken down. Ball out to Were. Were says, oh, I can do the same thing. Tries fending off Doku again. Chambogo University with a breakdown. Let's go. Larry Motonji sees a break and decides that ladies
and gentlemen, we are live here at Uganda Christian University. We are here at UCU for the AUUS Games 2025. Remember, this is the 20th edition of the AUUS Games here at UCU. UCU hosting this. They have hosted these games 4 seasons, 2 seasons in a row, 2023 and now 2025. Remember the first time UC hosted these games, that was 2007, the first time, and had over 10 participants. Today, as I speak, there are over 22 participants in the house games here at Uganda Christian University. It's a very good time at UCU. The weather is good, no rain, no sun. The weather is just there, and this is good weather for sports. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, this is Uganda Christian University, the Center of Excellence in the heart of Africa. Please subscribe to our YouTube page, and of course, you feel free to share, like, and comment about what is actually taking place here at UCU. And of course, as I've told you, Chambogo, and of course, Chambogo is on the pitch with Uganda Matters University, the Konzi Best University, and of course the Ishaka Bushenyi Best University. They're in the pitch right now in the rugby discipline, and we are yet to know who will be the giant of the night. Chambogo University house boys here, they know how to really run. Let me take you back to my colleague and then give you more about the highlights at the pitch.
Moses Ali passes the ball to Doku. Doku says, I can step you and I can take this ball further. He does go further. Needs down. Lodri Kokelo sees a gap, sees Abiriga Rasul. Rasul Abiriga gives it to Lubanken Jonathan. Lubanken Jonathan says 1-2. We can go, take this all the way. It goes down. Lodri Kokelo. And the referee says, put your hands out of the rack. Lodri Kokelo is called back to take the mark. Oh, there's a medical break and the referee's attention has been called to it. That is Moses Ali. Oh, here you are. Now, for those that have been watching our games, the gentleman in shirt number 24 is Arnold Ochen. The gentleman in shirt number 7 is Arthur Opio. Now you've gotten the opportunity of seeing both the twins on pitch. The one in shirt number 7 is Arthur Opio with tape strapped onto his knee, and the one in shirt number 24 is Arnold Ochen. How I know or differentiate the two is a tale that I can tell when you invite me somewhere with some coffee. Yes. And the clouds surely decide to bless the event. The clouds decide to bless the event. I told you, when miraculous things are happening, even the gods are very happy. Surely, how often do you see two brothers, more live alone twins, playing for the same team and on pitch at the same time? Yes. Uganda Matters University, Moses Ali limps off the pitch. Moses Surveyor Ali, biggest man in Ugandan rugby. Biggest man in Ugandan rugby. I repeat that. Weighing around 120 pounds. Do not be deceived. He is a heavyweight champion, and indeed, Arthur Opio comes and introduces himself on the scene. He says, you missed me, I'm here, let me give you what you've been waiting for. That is Arthur Opio with a try. We've already seen Arnold Ochen do his magic. Now you've seen the other twin
He says, oh, if he did some magic in my absence, I can raise you one better. And Rasula Biriga fails to make the conversion.
I say go with the numbers.
Yes, that is halftime. Halftime.
Guys. Guys. Guys.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's be back on the pitch. Of course, it's Kampala. It's Uganda Matters University versus Chambogo University in these games, in the house games, in the rugby discipline. Let us go direct to the pitch as we bring you live updates here at Uganda Christian University main campus. We are live here at the House Games, the 20th edition. UC hosting this, and of course, we say it is the center of excellence in the heart of Africa. Very good pitches, very good courts. If you watch the basketball courts, the netball courts, oh my God, the tennis. What can I tell you? Here at their main grounds, a very cool and beautiful pitch, and everyone is really enjoying being around. Let me take you back to the pitch where we see the Chambogo and also the Chambogo and Uganda Matters University game in the rugby discipline, and then as we come in with other disciplines. Remember, there are so many disciplines that are taking over. If you go to N Block here at UCU, there are games. You go to M Block, there are other games there. You go to the courts, games are moving on. That is in the basketball is on, the handball is also on, the netball is on, swimming is at Seroma. Seroma is also there. Football, yesterday you see made a draw. We are yet to know if surely UC will be winning this, but anytime the athletics will also start. That is starting next week. That will be we will yet to know either tomorrow or Monday. I will let you know if it's for tomorrow or on Monday for the athletics. Specifically, the whole day will be athletics, and then we know who is the next Chiportich or Cheptegei from the house games. Let me take you back to the pitch, and then we know what is actually on the highlights.
Yes, we are back for the game. Larry Mutunji hands off. Arthur Opio and Bogeres called for a high tackle. Yes, Jason Nwamanya with the ball, who decides to take the contact one way. Unfortunately, he loses the ball in contact, and it's still a Chambogo ball. It went backwards. The referee says it went backwards. Yes, what you're seeing there, that somersaulting and everything, that is Rugby 101. And Mwaka Darrell scores for Chambogo University. Yes. Oh, that could be detrimental to Chambogo University's quest for victory, because they've failed to convert points that are just in the center of the poles. Now the game is 5-5. Ooh, Ifota Francis with the ball says, "Oh, I can take you on." Indeed, he enters the man and he gets him off his feet. The referee says, "Make sure you come through the tunnel." Chifuta says, "I'll quick start this and I'll go." Arnold Chen secures the ball. Arthur Opio picks it. Rubanken Jonathan. Eugenie Kaba leaves the ball behind. Could he be faster than that ball? Yes, Chambogo University decides to go quick. Manuel Were says, "I can take this," decides to go, puts the ball down, plays on, and Doku says, "I can get that." Oh, Chifuta with his height reached in there very fast. And picked out the ball. This is Rugby Action 101. That truck is being checked, but they happen to secure it, and the referee says it collapsed. So when you're off your feet, you cannot play rugby off your feet. You cannot play rugby off your feet. In whatever you do, once you go down, that ball has to be played by someone on their feet. And Larry Motonji says, "We shall go for touch, buy ourselves some time, and reorganize." Unfortunately, that kick for touch does not give them any mileage. Forward. The referee says time out for the ball.
It's a line out. It's a line out. Yes, it's a line out now.
Yes, Chambogo University with the line out. We are not very certain what Larry Motunji had hoped to achieve with that, but now the referee says Uganda Matters University is the one in possession of the ball, because the throw in there was too biased onto the Chambogo side. Doku and Lubanken Jonathan move off, and we have substitutions in shot number 1. Referee says it's a scrum, because the options are a line out or a scrum for Uganda Matters University, and they choose the scrum. The prowess of a breakdown as a set piece can determine a lot in a game, and as you can see, there are a lot of plays off it. Rasula Biriga says, "I'll have this one." Takes it all the way and scores. That is Rasula Biriga for Uganda Matters University. Pushes the score to 10-5. 10-5 pending a conversion from Arthur Opio. As we brace ourselves for the end of this game, Oh, Arthur Opioch goes wide. The game is 10-5, and Uganda Matters University takes this one from Chambogo, wins it 10-5. In the tunnel, as you can see, we have yes, Coach Kevin McMott of Victoria University and Coach Watum Cyrus in a very, very, very contentious color. Coach Watum Cyrus in a very contentious color there on the Victoria University bench. Yes, Victoria University and Kampala International University coming in. Yes, the records of Coach Watum Cyrus have been reminded that he was a flexing agent in his playing time. He would carry everybody and use the rest everybody on his shoulders and use his arms to fend them off as the other players are being carried on his shoulders. Right now we are going in from Victoria University versus Kampala International University.
Yeah. Change the names. Here you are Victoria.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now as you can watch, we are in another round bringing you Victoria University versus Kampala University. Victoria University is really showing a very good tactical play here at the pitch. Like I've told you, these are AUUS Games 2025 live here at the main grounds of Uganda Christian University. Victoria University, I think they have really showed very good fight here, and they have won all their previous games here. And surely we are yet to know. We are yet to know who will take this. We are in the third round of the rugby discipline, and then we will come to know who will win this until the final, the final whistle. This is the third round of these games. Victoria University versus Kampala University, based in Luero, and of course, who is who? That is what we're actually trying to see. Trying to see here. Let's go back to the pitch as we know who is taking it over. I see people trying to really handle themselves here in a way that very good fight is here. Wow. Who takes it? Who takes the ball here at the main? I see the team captain of Victoria University, shirt number 7, really very steady and trying to really do his work as the captain for the team. Kampala University is in green and Victoria University is in the purple color. And shirt number 10 for Victoria University sends it back to shirt number 2, who tries to dodge this team captain. Victoria University tries to create in a save here and then sends it to shirt number 23, who runs back, sends it to 12, and 12 now he runs as he makes a very good trial here. It's a very nice one.
Yes, shot number 12 for Tim Daniels makes the try for Victoria University. That is a second after Humphrey Dahura's try. And Malcolm Okello preps for the conversion. That is 14-0 to Victoria University. And Kampala International University is saying they might be the best, but we can match them up pound for pound. We are in this to win this. We can see Cabras is now Victoria Sharks Asingira is down. I think he got a little knock to the head and they've addressed it. That hence the medical break. The referee puts the time back on and Malcolm Okello is going to kick us off for the third time in this game. Sengonzi decides to break from the wing. He says, no, Blaise Ocheng, you were a young man when I was in high school. How do you want to take me down? Those two are old boys of Namilyango College. And one is saying, I taught you rugby, surely there's no way. It's a line out for Victoria University. Awani, that is Calvin Gizamba, wins it for Victoria. Malcolm Okello, Okello to 2K Aaron, Aaron to K, says I can do this on my own. Oh yes, so Tim Daniels, I can see you. Malcolm Okello, I can see you, but I can do this. He finishes the job. And that is a try for Victoria University, third try of the day. And Malcolm Okello converts it. The score has become 21-0. Mind you, in this game, the only attempt Kampala International University made of crossing the halfway line was with a kick that Malcolm Okello covered very well. That's Malcolm Okello kicking us off. And that is a knock on by a one. A knock on by a one, and it is that is a scrum for Kampala International University against Victoria University. Calvin Gizamba, Ocheng Blaise, and Awani Rodney in there for the scrum. Victoria University. Referee says there was an offside there. A quick start goes on. Ooh. That is Ocheng Blaise taken down. Awani Rodney says, can I make this pass? No, I don't think I can. Tries breaking the line. Presents Calvin Gizamba. Calvin Gizamba to Ndahura Humphrey. Ndahura Humphrey tries a dummy, sees the space, and says, I can go all the way. Ndahura Humphrey, try time. Fourth time we are touching down for Victoria University. And Malcolm Okello makes no mistake, converts that to bring us the score, to bring the score to 28-0. 28-0. Dominance in this game, because this is the first game we've seen a full-time score being achieved in halftime. First game today. As you can see, Malcolm Okello kicking us off for the fifth time. And Awani says, I'm tall enough to get this. Yes. Ooh, the line. Yes. Blaise the Beast Ocheng. Very, very strong metal, that one you're seeing right there. Only 24 years of age. He's still playing university rugby for the next 2 years. That is Blaise the Beast Ocheng. Young man. You see right there. Do not let the muscles deceive you. We are at halftime and we'll come back for second half.
No, probably no, you're serious. You both they're gonna come by.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back again with the Victoria University game, and of course, uh, at the pitch here at Uganda Christian University, here at main campus in Mukono. They are trying to tackle it here with the Kampala University, the Luwero best. We are not sure if it's Luwero taking it or the Kampala best university that will be taking it. Wow, 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 wow. That's a very nice one. That's a very nice one. That's a very nice one.
And Kampala International University breaks what we would say is the goal of Victoria University and scores the first points against Victoria University. Kampala University scores the first points against Victoria University in this tournament. As you can see in our frames there, that is Kalamba Mwanguzi Paul YC trying to pose for the side cameras. Oh, the excitement gets to their head and they fail to have a proper kickoff. The scores are 28-5. 28-5, a very rare sight when teams are versing Victoria University, because all the others that versed it were having zeros. Calvin Gizamba says, I can quick start this, or tries linking up with Mwai Stewart. YC, Kalamba. Mwanguzi Paul is told by his teammates that he should have driven back inwards. And it is a line out for Kampala International University. Nice throw. Awani Rodney picks up the ball and goes for the try line. That is a try. which pushes the tally to 31. Oh, the score goes to 33 points. 33 points for Victoria University. Malcolm's tally of perfect kicking percentage is lowered to around 95 from 100. Kampala International University looking very dejected right now. What a kickoff! What a kickoff! Kalamba wins the kickoff. And KIU wins the possession. Malcolm Okello with the turnover. Mohammed gets the ball, passes it to Mai Stewart. Mai Stewart. Oh, unfortunately, that is a knock-on.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here at Uganda Christian University, bring you live updates with the AUUS Games 2025, best of its kind, Victoria University Games done with Uganda Matters University. Now coming in next is Uganda Christian University versus Mccary University. What a wonderful match we are likely to have any time from now in the pitch. Let me have a bit of rest then as I bring you Mccary University and UCU, the host, in a minute from now.
After. Manyinga the warm up is a big good. Stay in the same no mostly. Twabagambe temuwandika ko niko nansolo di. Don't wait on them. Totekako namba totekako ki. This is not 15. Oli omuwa kadi na jena yo.
No, Sefugen, I just wanted to run some.
All right. Uganda Christian University versus Mccary University. That is one of the university derbies because the two teams are prominent rugby playing universities. And the few times they've met, it has been a tit for tat. UCU wins this. And as you can see, Uganda Christian University has bullied Mccary University on that scrum. Lagat with the ball, steps Roth, says you're my teammate, but I can still take you on. Roth says, no, I know you cannot keep the ball. I can tackle you better. Richard Abigaba against Mawanda Divine. Roth to Kirone Remo. Kirone Remo, Ngabo says, oh, Karuhanga says, I've played with you on Pirates. I can beat you even here. Mind you, some of these playing against each other are teammates on club level. They were teammates in high school. And now they are saying, what you did, I can do better now. That is Wabusap Itap EJ. Scratches the ball, gives it to Russell. Russell gives it to Lagat. Lagat plays with Mawanda Divine. Arohanga says, no, I can fend you off. Lagat comes, rocks the ball. Oh, you see you having a lovely phase here. Davis Shimwa says, Ngabo, you were a young man in SMAC when I was there. Surely there is no way you learned rugby better than me. And Lagat passes the ball to the line. As you can hear from the peripherals, Coach Leo is very aggressive. Coach Leonardo Rubambula is very aggressive. He's saying, gentlemen, you can do better. You can do better. Oh, Wabusa Peter reads that move very lively.
and he's taken out with the ball. It is still a line out for Mccary University. They choose to go fast. It's Juko stepping back into the traffic, says, oh, Bumba Clark, you also have a go at this. Kieran Eremo. Oh, Shima Davis does what everyone is Shima Davis knocks on the ball. And it is scrum time. Oh, yes, Russell Joshua is this number 9 and scrum half of Uganda Christian University. The referee says there is no safety in this. Some of you boys are going high and some of you are unsafe. We have to reset this. Yes, Russell decides to go left. Left goes with Karuhanga. Karuhanga says, Divine, are you with me? Ngabo picks the ball, passes it to Russell. Russell plays with Peter. PJ decides to go in, presents the ball. Mccary washes over the ruck, but the referee says there's an advantage. Oh, it's a knock-on in there. Mccary University knocked on the ball as they were trying to clear the ruck. Remember, the scores are 0-0. It's a very intense game. It's a win or die. We are playing a round-robin kind of setup, so you need to win every game like it's your final. Russell goes to the blind, finds some traffic. Roth says, no, those dummies cannot work on me. Tells Karuhanga, I got you. Benjamin Mwanguzi wants to carry against his former captain, Kieran Eremo. Kieran Eremo says, no, you're not going anywhere. I have you. Roth. Oh, goodness. Roth picks the ball, saves a try, and then passes the ball forward. In the peripherals, like I said, Coach Rubambula is a very enthusiastic coach, screaming instructions to his players. Kaganzi Philip is moving on, jumping on. Oh, a very draining game. Ethan Mugabe is told to jump off and take a break while Kaganzi Philip goes on. And Godwin Abwang brings his substitution card and jumps on for Roth. Oh, Davis Shima is down. That is the explanation for the break. Davis Shima is down. He was being attended to. There was a medical break there. Yes, we are back into the game. The medical break is done and the referee for continuation of the play. He still maintains that the scrum has to be safe before we continue. Uganda Christian University with the play, Lagat and Karuhanga with the switch. Ngabo. Wabusa Peter runs in and Mwanguzi Benjamin secures the ruck. Mawanda Divine is taken out. Mawanda Divine is taken out by Richard Abigaba. And it is a line out for Mccary University. It is a line out for Mccary University. The time on the clock is ticking. And Mccary University secure that. Oh, Juko decides to kick, and Ngabo blocks that kick. Unfortunately, it goes dead. It is a 22. It is a 22-meter drop kick. 22-meter drop kick. And Juko says, let's go play from your side, away from my side. Russell goes into traffic. Why? Unreasonable. Because he had his own line formed. Karuhanga. Mawanda Divine plays with Lagat. Roth says, Lagat, I know you from Eagles. We can play this game together and we can still play against each other. Russell dummies. PJ Wabusa goes through, passes the ball back, and the referee says, no, you stepped onto the line. Half time. Oh, what a marvel. Half time. Uganda Christian University 0, Mccary University 0. If you thought you had seen it in the Chambogo University game against Victoria University, here it is. An all-0 score from both teams.
No rest after this game. I should be warming up like that.
Second half is on. Peter Wabusa goes high in the air and wins the ball, but unfortunately the referee says the safety of the player that was contesting with him is paramount, and you have to be your player's keeper, actually your brother's keeper. You have to watch and be wary so as not to put them in a very precarious situation of injury. It is a Mccary University scrum, but the referee says you are wheeling it sideways. Illegal scrummaging. Benjamin Mwanguzi carries heavy. Russell Joshua picks the ball, gives it to Karuhanga. Karuhanga says, I want here where Akiron you are.
5 minutes.
Oh, Abusa Peter lands into traffic and is held up. And he's held up. The referee waits to call them all and calls them all now. It's moving towards the Mccary University side. And it is an advantage to Mccary University. Their 5 seconds were done. 0-0. Mccary University 0. Uganda Christian University 0. Mccary is playing offense from their own 5. Mccary University is playing offense from their own half. The decision making here is very key. Roth. Abigaba Richards. Nice one. Mumba Clark gives Kieron Erem. Kieron Erem gives to Kaganzi Philemon. Kaganzi Philemon plays with Abuang Godwin. Abuang Godwin tackled by Lagat. Kieron Erem plays with Mumba Clark. Ooh, lovely step and the flick. Let's go. Abigaba Richard says, oh, I can keep this. Keeps this. Mumba Clark says, I can carry. He does carry. Hands on the ground. The referee says hands on the ground. Ironerem, Kaganzi Philemon plays with Abigaba Richards. Abigaba Richards plays with Roth. Kironerem. Oh, this is a lovely game. Mumba Clark plays with Abuang Godwin. Abuang Godwin takes the ball and says, I can go. Oh, Abuang Godwin, where is the support play? He has Mumba Clark with him. And Bigaba Richards picks the ball. Kironerem. Roth. Ganzi Philemon plays to Kironerem. And Mccary University scores the first points of this game through their captain Kieron Erem. Oh, that was intense. We mentioned that Mccary University was playing offense from their own half, and they've played all the phases through to the Uganda Christian University try line. The referee, as calls would be, Leonardo Lubambula makes the calls and makes some few substitutions. Mungufeni jumps on for Russell. Karama jumps on for Abusa. And we've seen an introduction. Pilgrim jumps on for Otieno. Pilgrim jumps on for Mwanguzi Benjamin. It is 7-0. 7-0 to Mccary University. And Kayondo Patrick tells Lagat, we played high school rugby together. There is nothing you have over me. Mumba Clark. Yes. Yes, Chambogo University walks towards the tunnel to play against Kampala International University. Juko Theory. Juko Theory is down. And as you can see in the frame, Coach Otim Allen runs on to provide some assistance, and the medic of Uganda Christian University at Hyrie, Ronald, runs to offer and render some assistance as he also passes on some communication to his players. Juko says, I think I can continue. And he's up back on his feet. It's scrum time. Shima Davis is back on pitch. And we have Derek Gonza at number 9. The 9s have changed. We see Mongofeni for UCU. And we see Derek for Mccary University. Whatever has changed now, Mccary University is bullying Uganda Christian University in the scrum. And Kayondo Patrick with the ball. Kayondo. Godwin Abwang. Richard Avigaba. Juko Thierry. Derek. Shimwa Davis. Juko. Juko says, no, there's space here. Why not? Shimwa Davis secures the rock. It is break time. Juko says I can continue, but we saw him shed a tear or two on that breakdown. Yes, the game is on. Yes, the game is on. The game is on. And the boys are saying we have this. UCU tells their coach we have this. Mccary University tells their coach, yes, we have this too. Oh, Pilgrim comes diving in. Mawanda Divine. Mawanda Divine. Karama Rodney, the senior on that team, says, oh, I think I can save this. Oh, and Pilgrim knocks on. Pilgrim knocks on. The referee says that is full time. Mccary University celebrate their second win for the day. They celebrate their second win for the day. Mccary University 7 and Christian University 0.
7-0.
Why not?
Yeah. The other side most only the there you can participate. Okay, we can use this one. This one, yeah.
Coaches.
Don't wait.
You guys overrated. We don't make a picture. Because the time we just go to the other side, you are just sitting with him, but it's the same thing. Same thing. Round robin. There is no other way.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as earlier promised you, that I will be bringing you Kerry. He is here. He won the team host of that is Uganda Christian University. What is your
Uh, First of all, my name is Graham. It was a hand clap to UCU to us. It was and again, this we are both capable. This is why who has that drive to keep pushing, and I think that's why we edged them.
what do you expect in the next game that you're actually going to have?
With the format of the tournament, really every game is you have to play every game like it's your last because any dropped points cause a huge change in the standings. So the next two games are finals for us. We are going all out for them.
What do you promise your fans in the next games?
The next games, we're going to give it our best. We're leaving nothing in the tank, so let them come out and support us.
That's beautiful. But if you look at the UC group, what do you think could have been their weakness for you to utilize and win them?
Rugby is a brutal sport. You have chances, you don't take them, your opponent needs just one to punish you. We also had our chances. We needed to take only one out of them. They didn't take any of their chances. So I won't say they played badly, but they just didn't take their chances.
Wow. This is the captain of Mccary University. Now, UCU is hosting. What do you find interesting here at UCU so far in the AUUS games?
I've loved the community feel of the university. It doesn't feel like a very formal institution. It feels like it's a family kind of setting. You have a dining hall where people sit together and share meals. You have all the faculties are very near each other. So I love that it feels like one big family. So I love how UCU is, and I love the hospitality they've showed us since coming here.
Once again, what's your name once again?
My name is Kiro Nerem, Captain Mccary.
Okay, we shall be following you, and then even after the next match, I'll call you. You tell me whatever, whether you lose or win, you tell us how the things went. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Back to you. Of course, our viewers. This has been the captain of Mccary University, and I can assure you, it's been a good game. They won the game, and of course, like I've told you, right now we are going in the match between KU. This is Kampala University, and then versus Chambogo University, and that is the match that is happening right about now. Let's go back to the pitch as we watch this game, and then I'll be bringing live updates here at UCU. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the House Games, the 20th edition of its kind. You see hosting, these are the 4 seasons, 2 seasons in a row, 2023, and then now 2025. Remember, from 2-7, UC hosted its first House Games, and then 2-13, that was the second time, and then after 10 years, UCU again hosted. Now we are in here for these games. The first time UC hosted, they had 10 teams. Yeah, 10 teams participated in these House Games, and now as I speak, we are having 22 registered teams so far in the House Games, and I can assure you different games are really taking on. I've been giving you updates about the games that we are having here at UCU in the different fields of Uganda University. I've been in the karate side. Wow, it's really so interesting that the karate boys are really manifesting uh, good tactics of fights that side. But of course, we're having 19 disciplines of the games. We have athletics, we have badminton, basketball, bridge, we have chess, drafts, we have football, we have goalball, we have handball, we have karate, we have netball, we have pool, we have rugby, we have scrabble, we have squash, we have swimming, table tennis, and then that's the lawn tennis, and then volleyball, and then wood ball. You see, of course, it's the host university, and then we have Gema University, we have Bustema, we have Good University, Lira, MUBS, we have Mass, that is from Barara, Mountains of the Moon University, Kumba University, Soto University, Victoria University, we have KIU, we have Mccary University, we have Chambogo, we have Ndeje University, and maybe if you didn't know, Mccary University is the campus, the university that has most of the titles, around 9 to 12 titles. We are yet to confirm they're around 9, and then it comes then Ndeje University comes in second position with five titles. Then UCU comes in the third position, and then surely it's really a very good initiative for them here to showcase themselves. You're yet to know what is the next, what is coming in next after this, but we are in the fourth round. Chambogo University versus Kampala University, that is the KU Best Luwero campus, that is actually here at the house games. UCU has surely manifested a very good hospitality to every team here, and every person that is from a different university is proud of being part of these house games. And of course, I am informed last time I was in Guru, and Guru University is really preparing so much. They are really constructing a very modern stadium so that they can host special events like the East African University Games, which are also coming soon. And when we look at the mapping for AUUS has a strategic plan for the 5 years, that is from the 2025 to the 2030. But of course, as a look of things, AUUS always hosts these games after 2 years, and of course, from now up to 2017, we expect another AUUS games, either early 2027 or late 2027 or early 2028. We shall be having these games if things do not change. Otherwise, back to the pitch. We see another injury from the sides of KU. That is Kampala. That is Kampala University. Kampala University. That is the best. That is a Luwero Best University that is actually trying to show here power, but they have an injury. They have an injury here. We are yet to know who is that person who has gotten an injury. I see the medical doctors trying in here to treat him. I see the ambulance is on standby, and I'm seeing they're ready to even carry him. Doctors are so many here. I see Red Cross, and we to know what is the challenge. I think the injury has refused red, and he just stands up, and then he is being treated here and then being pressed. We are yet to know who is he as the next chapter. Ladies and gentlemen of Uganda Christian University, they say it is a center of excellence in the heart of Africa. They believe that it is a Christ-centered university with diligence, with integrity, a university with servanthood, and a university that is so hospitable, that has actually hosted these people with a very good brain, and surely very clean university, green campus. I can assure you, a university with very nice pitch, a university with very nice courts, in the basketball, in the netball, in can I tell you that number 4, very small man, he's being put down by shot number 8 of Chambogo University. KU had gotten a very good pass here to bring you a very good pass here, but of course he was intervened in here by the Chambogo University colleague, and then he put him down. We are yet to know what is next. I see another KU player down. The KU player, I see he's also down. Some other injury in the KU side. Ladies and gentlemen, here live at the Mkono Best University. Remember, UCU has a couple of campuses, and that is in Bale campus. When you go to Arua, there's the Arua campus. When you go to the city center of Kampala, you'll find the Kampala campus. Now, currently, you find one in Kagando, that is in Kasesa side, the Kagando School of Nursing, part of UCU, and then the current where we are, the hosting campus, which is the Uganda Christian University main campus. Of course, they are led by one vice chancellor, of course, none other than Aaron Mushenjezi. Of course, their chancellor is the Archbishop of Uganda. Of course, that is none other than Kazimba Mugalu, that is the Archbishop of Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, please subscribe to our YouTube page. That's Uganda Christian University live here at UCU. And of course, you'll be following what is happening in here at UCU in the different categories, the different games. And of course, swimming is taking place at Seroma School. And of course, a couple of teams are also playing in there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still in a short break. Of course, the KU got an injury. We are yet to know what the medical team will let us know, and then we go next to the pitch. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Uganda Christian University, and of course, a couple of things are taking place here at the AUUS Games in the 20th edition of its kind. Remember, the 19th edition was actually in the same place. And I can assure you, the preparations were set at the top notch. I can assure you Yesterday was the official launch of these games, and a couple of people spoke and they appreciated how UCU has prepared entirely these games. Of course, speaking on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Academics Affairs, Professor John Mulindo Akitaimba, expressed excitement and pride as UCU got set and welcomed the thousands of student athletes. And of course, he said he's here to represent both the Vice Chancellor and also that is Professor Edom Shenjezi, and also the Deputy Chancellor for Finance Session, Mr. David Mugawe, who also serves as the chairperson AUUS Local Organizing Committee. And he said he welcomes everyone at Uganda Christian University, which is also a center of excellency in the heart of Africa. What a joy, what a privilege to be welcoming all universities in such discipline in the such a discipline of these house games. We are here. A couple of activities are taking place around UCU here. We are in the halftime session of Chambogo University, and then the KU, that's the Kampala University. Kampala University puts on the green uniform, and then the blue and yellow is or that is the Chambogo University. The other ones in the blue and orange, those are the referees of the game. We back as we bring you more updates live here at Uganda Christian University. It's a very happy moment here at Uganda Christian University. We are live here with, of course, the AUUS games taking over right now. The rugby game, we decided to bring you the rugby games here at the main grounds of UCU. KU, that is Kampala University, versus KYU, and that is Chambogo University. They are really handling themselves in here. And of course, Kampala University makes a very good score, and that is a very good try. Very good one. Very good one. Uh, of course, KU has 7-0. With a note of Chambogo University, we are yet to know who will take this. Chambogo looks a team that has very good players. And this time around, things are not becoming easy for them. You should remember that Chambogo University has a Chambogo rugby club, which is also an amateur rugby union club with the home grounds at Chambogo University Playground. And this club was founded in 1998 by then the students of Chambogo. That was the Polytechnic, which became a university in 2003. Of course, the club gets its players from the university, Chambogo College, the Banda community, and also the alumni of Chambogo University and other teams. Chambogo has been competing in the second division Rugby Union League of Uganda to participate in the central regions of Kampala, Wakiso, and Entebbe before the pandemic, that was COVID-19, and also prime position in the players of the Super 10, which makes it the top Rugby Union League of the country. I was actually giving us some updates about the Chambogo rugby, which is also active in Uganda's rugby scene, comprising both the university team club, recently seen competing in regional leagues, engaging in tournaments like the Touch Rugby, participating in community events like the Kabaka Run, though they have faced administrative challenges with the Uganda Rugby Union regarding player eligibility and fair play. They recently had tough losses, like the 6-3 to the Buffaloes in October. This actually last a few months ago. That's, I think, a month ago. But they remain passionate group of students and also alumni community members who are also focusing and advancing actually in sports. Of recent, they suffered a heavy defeat, the Buffaloes, 63-7. Yeah, that was in October, as I told you, and also currently showing their current competition level in the second division regional leagues. They have been vocal about disputes, that is with the URU, taking issues to court over perceived unfair rulings, highlighting ongoing challenges in the Uganda rugby administration. They participate events like the Kabaka Birthday Run for awareness and host their own alumni day attachments, keeping the passion alive. That is all about the rugby team that we have here live at the AUUS Games here at Uganda Christian University. Chambogo makes a score. That's a good try. And I see the other side, Mccary University firing itself or setting itself. But of course, we are in with the game between KU, and that is Kampala University versus Chambogo University. The AUUS Games 20th edition. Who takes the championship 2025? Oh my God. Oh my God. Very nice play. That's a very bad play. I don't know if the referee is watching a shot number 7 from Chambogo University. He's actually trying to do his best here. Wow, wow, wow. What a very good play here. Here from Chambogo University makes a very good pass to shot number 8. Shot number 8 puts it down and then back to 14 makes a save. The referee says no, it is for Chambogo University. It is for Chambogo University here. Ladies and gentlemen. Dear viewers, of course, as you are watching us live here at our YouTube page, Uganda Christian University, if you have not subscribed yet, please do subscribe to our pages so that you are able to get all our activities as Uganda Christian University, always live, that we bring you live updates here at Uganda Christian University. Just subscribe, share the page to your friends, to your colleagues, so that they watch these games live here at UCU main grounds. The Chambogo and KU match
7-5.
ends in 7-5, and of course KU, that is Kampala University, takes the lead with 7 points, and then 5 from Chambogo. Chambogo didn't convert their scores, and it puts them at 5 points. Now up next is Mccary versus Uganda Matters University. Teams that you see in the pitch right now. Up next is Mccary University versus, of course, Uganda Matters University in the fourth round. We shall bring you all the 5 rounds here live at the pitch.
Just no one is there. Just call them all.
Back to the pitch, ladies and gentlemen. The teams that you see in that is Mccary University in the maroon shirts, and then in the yellow ones, and that is Uganda Matters University in for the fourth round here live at the main pitch. If we see you, that is Uganda Christian University hosting these games, taking over right about now. Ladies and gentlemen, our great viewers here at the Uganda Christian University YouTube page, we thank you so much for viewing us live. Of course, in the previous scores in the first round, we had Nkozi University versus KIU. KIU took it with 19-17 for Nkozi. Then later on, UCU came in with Chambogo University. UCU took it with 17, and then Chambogo with 14. Victoria University came in with MOOC, and then Victoria took it with 22-0. UCU in the second round came in with Nkozi University. UCU, they had a tie that was 13-14. Then Victoria University came in with Chambogo, which was a 28-0 for Chambogo 0. Victoria University took it. Mccary University came in with KIU. and then Mccary had 14, KIU had 7. In the third round, Nkozi came in with Chambogo University, and then Chambogo had 5, Nkozi had 15. And then that is UMU. And then Victoria University had came in with KIU, and then Victoria University had 47, KIU had 5. And then the last one, which was UCU with Mccary University, UCU had 0, and then Mccary had 7. This round again, we are now in the fourth round, where we had Chambogo University versus KU, and we had 7, 5 in favor of KU. And now we have Mccary University versus Mccary University versus Uganda Matters University, the Kozi Best University. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live here. Maybe let me bring in someone to also make a few analysis about these games as we move on.
As we proceed, Uganda Matters University has the ball in possession, playing against the team in red, which is Mccary, and the games are still 0-0. Possession of Uganda Matters University. Jonathan has the ball, goes down, sets up, there's a rock. Ali gets the ball out of the rock, ball to the wing, sets up in favor of Uganda Matters University, the team in yellow. Jonathan goes in with the ball. Ali with the ball. Passes over to a chain. The one of the teams down, set up, rock. The yellow team. Knees on the ground, played on the ground. Turnover to Mccary team. Man down, as we assume. This is a tight game. These are two super houses. Mccary is number in the last edition. Number in the last edition, and Victoria University was number 1. So this is a very tight game. And team in yellow is Uganda Matters University, and team in red or team in pink is Mccary. The scores are still 0-0, and yeah, man down. Penalty to the red side. As the games are going on, we've just had a game of Chambogo playing against KIU, and KIU won the game 7-5. So the game you're seeing right about now is Uganda Matters versus Mccary University. They call for scrum down and ball in team red. So it's a scrum. As we see, Uganda Christian University is going to play Victoria University in the next game. The players are warming down, and hopefully we see what comes out of these games. Yeah, ball is fed into the scrum. Ball is out. Mccary University. Mccary University the game. Tackle. Sets up. Rock. Runs into set up. Mccary team with the ball. Shima with the ball. Shima with the ball. In sets up. Mccary side. Game is very, very tight. Very, very tight. Sets up. Ball out of the rock to the other player. Team red still has the ball. The team in red. Man backs again. Sets up is held. Still in possession of Mook. Out, yeah. The team Uganda Matters University. Scores are still 0-0, and it's a very tight game between the two forces. Yeah. Lineout ball to the yellow team. Was you getting a substitution as well? The twin brother is on. Substitution is on. Line out for the yellow team. The yellow team is Uganda Matters University. A player is injured. Another one is on. Continuity of the game. So lovely sevens are. Time off by the referee. Time off by the referee. As we see the other teams, the line out for the yellow team, which is Uganda Matters University. Ball secured by the Uganda Matters University. Flows out to the 10. Ali ball passes it on to the wing, to the wing. Shot number 9 still has the ball. And has out of the rock. Still in possession with the yellow team, with the yellow side. The yellow side is Uganda Matters University. To the left wing. Both out. Both out. Half time. Scores are still nil. And Uganda Matters University, the one you see in yellow, and the team in red is Mccary. So 0-0, fourth round. These are the results 0-0 so far. Half time. As we wait for Uganda Christian University, CU, going Victoria University.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, UCU has been disciplined in the third round. University, the host team coach earlier on had told me that he would win all the games, and I'm here to get him, and he will let me know if it is a win for them. But of course, we are yet to know if the consolation will come in the fourth round. And of course, right now it is Mccary University tackling it out with Uganda Matters University. This is a Christian-based university, that is UMU, based in Nkozi, that is the Mpigi district. And then the Mccary one, basically in Chikoni Mccary side. We are yet to know who is taking this mantle. We are in the fourth round. Of course, the first team was Chambogo KU, where KU took it with 7, and then 7 up, and then Chambogo with 5. And now it is Makerere, and then right now it is Mccary University, and then Uganda Matters University. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime from now we will be still taking over. I think we'll be seeing Uganda Christian University coming in with Victoria University. What a very good match that we should be waiting for. Victoria University has had a very good play in the previous games. They played very well. And remember, they are the defending champions for this game. We are yet to see, are they winning Uganda Christian University, or it is Victoria University taking it? We shall come to know all this in the next few minutes from now. And of course, UMU is trying to tackle it here with Mccary University. Bring you live here to the UCU main grounds. The rugby teams in the fourth round. After this round, we shall be going in for the last round, and of course, we see the rugby league will be done, and then I'll go in for the knockouts of these games. AUUS Games 2025 live here at Uganda Christian University. I see the side of Chambogo of UMU, Uganda Matters University, receive a yellow card from the referee. And I see the medical team, the Red Cross people coming in, rush to the Mccary, a player who has just gotten injury. We yet to know who is he, who is this man. But of course, we are live here with the AUUS Games.
Ali. Lapa kaka.
A yellow card. Those are 2 minutes off. As we go for a penalty, they have decided for scrummage. Scrummage, and Ali is out. Ali is out. Player you see going off is Ali to the red side, which is Mccary tackling it out with Uganda Matter University in yellow. Game is still tight, 0-0, but we wait. Out of the scrum, out, going to the blind wing. Shot number 5 with the ball. Stakeholder goes down, sets up, gets, releases the ball, goes down, ball out of the rock, and impes with the ball, which is Mccary side. Shima, Shima with the balls, got and set up, and injured. The player down, player down, player down. Shima is injured. Player down, player down, player down, player down. As you see him crying. Player down as he gets first aid. As he gets some first aid. As he gets first some aid. It's no good. The next game we see is Victoria University tackling it out with the hosts. UCU. Yeah. As we see most substitutions coming on from Mccary, shot number 14 and shot number 16. Shot number 16. The game is on, still new, and he's on the yellow card. Davis Shima is still with an injury. It's been pulled out. Mccary boy is now up. Ball still to side, a scrimmage. Scrimmage to the side, to the red team. Red team, as we see, the red team possessing the ball is Mccary. The game is so tight. No scores as yet. Scores as yet, no scores as yet. That means it's a tight, tough game.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is Uganda Christian University versus Victoria University. Victoria University is the champion in the Rugby AUUS Games, and now it will be tackling it with the host team, which is Uganda Christian University. In the pitch now, it is Mccary University versus Uganda Matters University. Right about now, initially they had the yellow card of shot number 7, who has been out for 5 minutes, but he is now in. They make here a good save. The referee says no, it is for Mccary University. These are the AUUS 2025 games, the 20th edition of its kind. You see hosting these games second time in a row, 2 seasons in a row. This is their 4th season hosting these games. The first one was in the 27. The second one came in 2013. Then later on, after 10 years, 2023, you see hosting it. And now 2025, UCU hosting it again.
As we see both sides, it is Mccary University playing a team in yellow with black pants. That is Uganda Matters University in Kozi. Scores are still 0-0, and ball to the scrimmage to the red team in yellow as they're feeding the ball in scrimmage. Ball into the ball is out. Shot number 25 breaks, stuck hold, sets up, close the ball to the wing, stuck hold, sets up as they rock. Yellow team still Jonathan tries to break the rock tackle. Go, line out. Player stepped on the line. That means the ball goes to the opposite team, which is the team in red, Mccary. So actually, we're going for scrimmage, and the ball is for the team in red, which is Mccary University. The game is very very tight. Scores are still 0-0. Do you understand? The defending champion. The defending champion is Victoria University. The team that came out second was Mccary University. Then the ECU was number third. The game goes on. The player is tackled. In red. Ball as is tackled. Player is tackled. As you were still watching, scrum down has gone down. We're going in a scrum. Ball is being fed in by team in yellow, which is Uganda Matters University. We are in the center line, almost in the center line in the 10. Ball is being fed in the scrummage. Ball gets out of the scrummage. Switches, makes a nice switch. Player makes a nice switch and is held up. Penalty again. High tackle. High tackle. Impis with the ball. Impis with the ball. It's tackled. Rock made. Player is tackled. Sets up. Turnover goes to a team in yellow, which is Uganda Matters University. Throws the ball. Releases it. It's up. The rock out. Ball out. As Shana goes, the dribbling and you scores. First score. Uganda Matters scores as we get more squad. Chapter number 23. Game was so tight. Impis Mccary is still under a loss. As we wait, Mccary is still losing. Nkosi is winning. He wins it 7-0 in favor of Uganda Matters University. Coach Ronnie, we appreciate the love you're doing for Uganda University, Uganda Christian University. Shima is put on. Shot number 6. Uganda. Shot number 6. Davis Shima is on pitch. This is on pitch. Davis Shima. Player is still injured. The Mccary player is injured. The 9 is on. Shot number 28. Uganda University 7 and Mccary University 0. As we still go on, players still down. As we say into teams, check on your file. Uganda Christian University, Victoria University. As we I think the game should be ending, or should be in the 30 minutes of the game. This is 7. The game is only 14 minutes every 7 minutes. So the last play, it's the fourth round tournament. The winner takes it all. The winner with the most wins takes it all. So far, is unbeaten. As you're seeing, the burger, we're going to kickoff is still going on in favor of the team in yellow, which is Uganda Matters University. The kick off. Ball goes to team in red, which is Mccary University. Sets up, tackled, goes on, goes into hands in the rock. A penalty due to kicks the ball. To team in red, which is MPs. Mark is taken. Mark has to be taken. The free mark has to be taken. Mark has to be taken. That's why the referee has called back the ball. Mark has to be taken. Yeah, line out. As you see that they're going for a line out. Ball to the yellow team, which is Uganda Matters University. They're feeding the ball in the line out. Shim against the ball. It's coming back. It's coming back. He's on. To a team in yellow, which is Uganda Matters University. The red side, which is scrum. It's scrum down. Mark is taken. Mark is being taken by the referee. We should be in the 30 minutes of this game as Uganda Matters University is winning 7-0 and Mccary University is still down. Uganda Matters is leading 7-0 and Uganda Matters is still leading and ball is being fed in the scrum. Ball goes to the Impis players. The winger goes out with the ball. He's tackled, sets up of the rock, passes the ball to Shima, passes the ball to the winger. Shot number 17 tries to run a handoff. Is being tackled, sets up, rock, set. Advantage to the team in red. Advantage over as we go on. Impis still is possessing the ball. Impis still possessing the ball. Impis still kicks the ball into the 22. A ball turned over by team in yellow, which is Uganda Matters University. Sets up, then makes a dummy. He's tackled, sets up, loses the ball, kicks the ball. Game done in favor of Uganda Matters University. As you see them clapping, they have won the game. Scores 7-0 in favor of Ngozi. This Mook. So the game that is going on is ECU playing against yeah, so ECU is playing Victoria University. Victoria University are the defending champions. And they're playing the hosts, which is ECU.
Ladies and gentlemen, our great viewers, live here at Uganda Christian University. Today we decided to bring you rugby sport live here. AUUS Games. This is the rugby discipline. Right now, Uganda Christian University, which is the host team, versus Victoria University, the champion, the team that has the defending champions of the game. We are here to know, is UCU winning Victoria University? Is Victoria University winning UCU? We are yet to know who will be the giant of the day. UCU this time around, it's actually fighting tooth and nail to win this, but also the defending champions of the game, who is actually is UCU makes here great great one, and of course Victoria University makes a good stop over here. I can assure you it was a very nice one. And it was a good tackle. They push it back to shot number 14. You see shot number 10 picks it. It's a very nice one.
Goal is kicked as you Victoria gets the ball. You see still in the ball. Sets up. Victoria steals steals as he runs Malcolm, that number 10 runs as scores. Malcolm scores. Malcolm scores. Scored by Malcolm. Victoria so far 5-0. Let's see whether he's going to convert his own try. So it's 7-0 in favor of Victoria University. You see, we're still lacking 7-0.
Where you're facing, not that side. No.
7-0 as we go on. You see, the champions. Malcolm still set up. Is going to kick. The receiving team is UCU. Scores us 7-0. UCU receives the ball, sets up, tackled out of the rock. Gets the ball. UCU gets with the ball, tackled. High tackle. Penalty to UCU. Tackle. Ball to Karanga. Ball to UCU side again. Penalty. Yellow card being awarded. Yellow card being awarded to shirt number. Victoria against a yellow card. Those are 2 minutes out. Scrummage. Ball to Uganda Christian University. The team with a blue and red. Then Victoria University is the one with blue and white strips. Scrummage. The ball to the UCU side. As you're seeing, the ball is being fed into the scrummage. And out of the scrum. UCU possessing the ball. Tackled. Sets up. Ball is stolen. To you got the side. Malcolm with the ball. Okay, with the ball. Tackles. Stops the whole team. Oh God. Another try from Victoria University. And make it as they have a yellow card. 6 men versus 7 men. Christian University shot number 1 is on the pitch. We can't understand what is going on. It's rugby in the making. These are superstars in the making. You see, Com is going to convert. Conversion, which is in favor of Victoria University. UCU 0. The hosts are being UCU 0. Victoria University 14. As we are the other kickoff again from the Victoria University. 14-0. Quick reminder, Victoria are the defending champions and are playing UCU as number 3 in the last edition of games. They took the bronze medal. So gold versus bronze. Kickoff again. Knock on again. Knock on to University side by UCU as we go for scrummage. Going to feed in the ball as UCU has to defend. Is in being fed in by shot number 2. Is the scrum off of Victoria University. Ball is being fed in. Let's see, wait and see. Ball has been fed in. Scrummage. Side Malcolm goes to round up a player. Still another try by University. Another try that makes it 19-0. UCU has to reply. We can't believe what's going on. We're seeing young superstars going on playing. Let's see Malcolm is going to convert this try. Make it 21-0. That means it's 19. Halftime. And the defending champions are winning. You can see UCU is losing. The game is 19-0 so far, and
Halftime.
we're still in halftime.
You're right. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are still live with the House Games here at Uganda Christian University, the 20th edition of its kind. UCU hustling it out with Victoria University, which is the defending champion for this hour, for this game. This is the fourth season UCU hosting these games from 27, 230, 23, and now 2025. The defending champions are really feeling UCU. UCU are trying to defend it because they are the host and they want it. Who is taking the night? We are yet to know.
Ball scrimmage to the UCU side as we see what's going on. Well, UCU is playing Victoria University and the scores are 19-0 in favor of UCU against a party. Against the captain, it runs into contact, sets up the circle, sets up rock, out of the rock, Phineas, and he runs into, is being tackled. UCU still has the ball in possession. UCU still in. Nice. Victoria University get the player, tackle him, rock set up. Ball passed to the wing. He scores the first try. Scores the first try. Scores the first try. UCU scores the first try. And we see what's going on. UCU 19, 19-5, 19-5 the scores.
Me, I can even take it to the studio. But if I take it, I'll charge you like 700.
Let's see where it's going to convert. Yeah. Conversion 19, 19-7. 19-7. UCU replies 19-7. So we're here. University has conceded, and so far it's the one winning. They have 19, and Uganda Christian University is the one kicking off. Of course, after scoring, we have another substitution coming on. That number 14 comes on. You see, as Victoria receiving. Swung by Aaron to the other wing. Another good step. Ball to Aaron. Tackled. States up. Ball is open. Scrum down. Scrum down. Knock. I think there's knocked on. Yeah. Scrummage. In favor. In, in favor of Victoria University. And see what's going on. You see 7, Victoria University 19. It's fed in the scrummage, and UCU is the one defending. Ball to Malcolm breaks the line, UCU, another try from Victoria University, as we see UCU is being thrashed by the defending champions. That's why we call them the defending champions. Victoria University converts his own try, and it's 26, right? 26-5, 26-7. Yeah, 26-7 in favor of Victoria University. Victoria University. Victoria University is the one winning the game. As you see what's going on. Another player of UC is injured. Kickoff again. UCU side. We're here in the main pitch. Knock on from the Victoria side to the UCU side. That means we're going to have a scrimmage. Scrimmage in favor of UCU. Team in blue and red. Then team in blue and white is Victoria University. Score is 26. Victoria University. Uganda Christian University is having 7. Who are the hosts? Champion playing the hosts. UCU ball out of the scrimmage. Ball is being passed to this other UCU players. Karuhanga with the ball. With the ball. It's tackled. Turnover. Knock on. Ball is goes to the Victoria side. And scores are 26 Victoria side. And UCU has 7. As we get another substitution from Uganda Christian University. His scores are 26. Defending champion playing the host. The host has 26. And the defending champion has 26. And the host has 7. Ball into the scrummage. Victoria University is the defending champion, 26. UCU 7. Another substitution made by Coach Leo. We can see him, the coach of Uganda Christian University, and Coach McMott, and is the coach of Victoria University. Yes. Ball scrummage. Ball is being fed in. Ball out of the scrum. Malcolm passes the ball again. Ball chicken wing pass again. Ball goes out. Try time. Another try by Victoria University. Another try by Victoria University, the defending champions. That's why they are the defending champions. That's why the defending champions. And let's see, they've converted the try. And game is down. Game down. Victoria University wins the game and beats Uganda Christian University. Scores.
You can go and announce. Anita. Okay. Wait with we have a break by the way, so you can have a 10 minutes. Yeah. Have a break. It's okay. Tell them. Overgamba. Kundani. As long as a break is for 10 minutes.
Gentlemen, we are back with the House Games, of course, 2025. We're live here with the rugby discipline. Let me take you back to the pitch as we come to know the live updates as of now.
Yes. Back again. Thank you for sticking with us for the AUUS Games. That is the 20th edition. This is Rugby today. Chambogo University is playing against Mccary University. This is one of the oldest and biggest university derbies. Mccary University versus Chambogo University, and as it stands right now, Mccary University has 7, Chambogo University has 0. Mwaka Darrell on the ball, goes for Juko. Juko says, no big boy, I got you today. And he takes the knee. Motunji Larry. Bomba Clark goes in for the intercept. Actually, that is Kirone Remo goes in for the intercept. Unfortunately, he doesn't get it, but he makes a very clear attempt, and that is why he does not get a card. If you make an intentional knock on in rugby, you get a yellow card because you are interfering with the play. Oh, Chambogo University fumbles that mileage that gotten. Motonji says, you are my captain, but I can still hand you off. We are on opposite sides now. Yes. Kayondo had gotten a steal. Mccary University is playing its final game, and so is Chambogo University. And Mccary needs a win to be able to get into a medal bracket. As of now, Chambogo University is playing for pride. Juko and Shimwa Davis are substituted, and we have Derek and Richard Abigaba step onto pitch. Yes, the man moving on the sidelines there is Shimwa Davis. Shimwa Davis, an international rugby player for the national team. And that is Joko Thierry, international. Halftime. We go for halftime. And in the peripherals of our camera, you can see Kampala International University warming up, preparing to take on Uganda Christian University for their final game of the day. All right, we are back up and running. It is Mccary University receiving, and it is Chambogo University kicking off. Welcome to one of the biggest derbies in Ugandan, biggest university derbies in Ugandan rugby. Kieron Erem, Kayano Patrick passes over to Richard Abigaba. Richard Abigaba attempts an offload. The guys miss the tackles. And Godwin Abwang secures the rock. Kayondo picks out the ball. Oh my. We have a medical break. Richard Abigaba is down. And Kayondo knocks on the ball. As oh, just right there, I thought the referee had decided to continue with play, but he has put his timer off. And as we attend to Abigaba Richard, and the referee calls for a substitution. Juma Davis steps on for Richard Abigaba. Oh, Chambogo. Oh, what you just saw right there, Kayando Patrick trying to do, you cannot quick start with a different ball. And once there's interference with the ball that has gone out, you practically have to wait for the line out then. There is no way you can quick start with a different ball. Tambogo University wins the line out. And Kieran Erem says, no, I got this. Kayondo is living his life on that pitch. And Derek is down. Oh, he puts his hands into the... Shimwa Davis, in an attempt to quick start, knocks on the ball where they had actually won a turnover. Remember, the game is
Yellow card.
Chambogo University makes it 5.
And Chambogo University misses the conversion. My goodness. Mccary University has 7. Chambogo University has 5.
Shimwa Davis has been given a yellow card. He's in the sin bin. And Mccary has to play with a contingent of 6 players. For 2 minutes. Kieran Erem on the ball. Kieran plays with Juko. Juko plays with Godwin Abuang. Godwin Abuang plays with Kayondo. Wakad. Yes, Mccary University with the ball. That is Juko. Juko kicks through. And the ball goes dead. That is a 22 drop kick. Kieran Eremo under the ball. Kieran decides to go on to the right. Gives. Oh, fends off. Step. Attempts a tackle. Roth to Juko. Juko to Godwin Abuang. Godwin Abuang to Kayondo. Kayondo says, oh, this line is very close. Steps back in. Put down. But there was no clear release from Jason Nwamanya. Roth decides to go short. Joko plays with Kieran. Kieran Erem. And that is a forward pass. Chambogo University has not taken advantage of the power play, and Shima Davis runs back onto pitch. Mccary University attempting to defend the medal here. Larry Motonji, the referee calls for last play. Oh. Into contact. And the referee says game down. Mccary University wins the game 7-5. Mccary University wins against Chambogo and it wins 7-5. That win puts them at 3 wins for the day and 2 losses. The 2 losses for Mccary University as it concludes its day come from Victoria University, where Victoria defeated Mccary University 22-0, and Uganda Matters University that defeated Mccary University 7-0. Right now, as it stands, Mccary University has 3 wins and 2 losses. Up next, we're having Uganda Christian University stepping onto the pitch with Kampala International University, majorly of main branch Ishaka. So if VU beats Mkozi, it remains in third position. All right. We're back. Uganda Christian University scores and converts through Mawanda Divine. And Russell gets us started. KIU knocks out the ball and the line out goes to Uganda Christian University. Uganda Christian University right now leading and fighting to get into a medal bracket. Right now, Uganda Christian University has one win against Chambogo University, a draw against Nkozi, a loss against Mccary University, and a loss against Victoria University. So they have one win and one draw. A win in this game puts them in third position, pending the Victoria University Uganda Matters University game. KIU with the ball. Shot number 10 says, oh, Sengoba, try this. My dear captain. Captain gives it to Benjamin Mokesa. Benjamin Mokesa says, oh, Sengoba. Right about now, Mawanda Divine tries breaking the line. He fails. What a lovely from Mwanguzi Benjamin to Karuhanga. Though Benjamin seems to have stayed on the ground right there. UCU is saying we can get into that medal bracket. And Russell converts that. He makes it for 2-0. There's a slight update there. Russell missed the first conversion, so the score is 12-0. And again, he gets us started. As the referee deals with the ball on pitch. Yes, good to see Mwanguzi Benjamin up on his feet. And the ball crosses. Ruben J. Opesa. In the center of things right now, Benjamin Mokisa wins the line out for KIU. Sengoba says, I have enough power to take this gentleman on. Attacks the line. And Benjamin Mokisa says, I have this ball. Ngabo says, no, brother. But then you cannot play the 9 in that game. That puts you offside. Ngabo Chris played with Benjamin Mokisa on the 2024 St. Mary's College Chisubi team. They know themselves very well. They were together for 6 years. Oh, Mwanguzi scores for Uganda Christian University, and that takes the tally to 17-0. Uganda Christian University are doing their best to rack up the points just in case it comes down to head with Uganda Matters University in Kozi, because as it stands right now, UMU has 2 wins, 1 draw, and now Uganda Christian University, if everything ends the way it is, will be having 2 wins and 1 draw. So the person that will have scored the most points or subtracted from the most points against will take the day, with the presumption that Uganda Matters University is going to lose. Take the day when, if it loses against VU, it takes the day. If it does win, oh, and that is halftime. Halftime 17-0 to Uganda Christian University. All right, we are back for the second half of Kampala International University playing against Uganda Christian University. Karuhanga and Mawanda Divine pitches the tabo and breaks the tackle. Mawanda Divine, a very, very good speedster.
Uncertified, but he could be one of the fastest rugby players we have in the country. Given that he has bullied his mates throughout the university games with his pace. I have been reminded that Otim Daniels also plays university games, and he would beg to be put in the same bracket as competing for who is the fastest in university games. Yes, KIU gets the possession. They play it short, and the gentleman decides. Oh, we saw some little confusion there. The referee says the ball is out, and it becomes a UCU ball, considering that it went out with a KIU. Bro, just so you know, Uganda Christian University rugby team refers to itself or would love to be called the Shepherds, and the Kampala International University rugby team is referred to as the KIU Crows. So right now, it is a shepherd against a crow, and that is Pilgrim. Pilgrim plays with Ngabo, his old boy. They've played in the 6-7 position before for Smack. Karuhanga gives away an intercept. Oh, and the KIU Crows into the UCU Shepherds victory with a try. We can see Karama Rodney running onto the pitch for Ngabo Christopher and Wabsa Peter, aka PJ, running on for Benji. Lagat goes on for Pilgrim. As it stands, it is 24-5. 24 to UCU and 5 to the KIU Crows. Wabusa Benjamin Mwanguzi. Lagat plays with Wabusa Peter, that is PJ. But the referee says there was a crisscross there. And the ball goes to Kampala International University. Karuhanga with the line break. Oh, and he makes it all the way to the center poles. That makes it 29 for Uganda Christian University. Like I say, they are stacking up the points for the eventualities
of the Uganda Christian game, of the Uganda Matters University game with Victoria University. As they prep to come onto the pitch, you should be reminded that the current standings of universities in Uganda as pertaining to rugby, Victoria University is the first, and Uganda Matters University is the second. So we are seeing a battle of elephants. The grass that is suffering at this will be Uganda Christian University and Mccary University, because the outcome of that game changes a lot as pertaining to who gets which medal and who is shoved off the podium. Rugby is an interesting sport. That contact you're seeing is friendly fire. These are gentlemen that have gone to the same schools. These are gentlemen that are friends. These are gentlemen fighting for the pride of their universities. And the referee says there was an advantage in there. Benjamin Mwanguzi on the ball. Benjamin decides to play with Russell. Dummies. Russell gets the ball. Plays with Lagat. Lagat takes the contact. And Karama racks over him. PJ. Mawanda. Mawanda gets into a foot race. And referee Opesa J. Ruben says it's a try. Oh, this is one of those few games where UCU has been dominant, and they've said we are here to play. It is the end of the game.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the match between UCU and KIU ends. That gives UCU 29, and then KIU 5. Up next, we are coming in with a Victoria University versus Uganda Matters University. Remember, Victoria University is still in the first position, and also Uganda Matters University in the second position. Means that the match that we are going in is the match for the Giants, for the Elephants. Who is taking it tonight, ladies and gentlemen? UCU so far has 2 wins. It has 1 draw and 2 losses. Next, Victoria University, Uganda Matters University.
And for the final game of the Uganda Matters University runs on against Victoria University, the defending champions. That is, yes, a debutant on the sevens team, Musinguzi Andrew Mombe, with his big sister walking him onto the pitch. And he has gotten an opportunity to play in the final game of the day, which practically also counts as the final. Oh, that is lovely to see. Uganda Matters standing around and waiting on as Victoria University initiates its debutant, Musinguzi Andrew Mombele. He has been activated as their 13th man for Awani Rodney. The stakes are high, and so are we looking forward to the outcome. That is Lodrick Okello inquiring from the referee whether I think he has a special kind of kickoff he wanted, and he was inquiring from the referee whether it is practical. But then he chooses to go with the conventional one, which is high. But Tim Daniel was aggressive. Oh, he has been held up, and Uganda Matters University steals the ball. That is Ata Opio. Ata Opio, and the ball is passed. That is Francis Bugere, everyone on the pitch. Yes, he's saying, I am the big boy here, and I can fend you all off. Jonathan Rubanga Ken takes in the ball. Arnold Ochen. Arnold Ochen. Oh, he thought he had scored. That is Arthur Opio trying to break tackles. Humphrey Uhura says no. Referee Semakula McMorris puts out the hand and calls for an advantage, an offside advantage, and try time. Rasul Abiriga converts that and makes it a 7-point lead for Uganda Matters University. Yes, we can see Eugene Kaba warming up, ready to run on. For Francis Bugere. Yes. Lodrick Okello kicks us off, and Otim Daniel knocks it on. That's an advantage to Uganda Matters University. Eugene Kaba with his first action of the game gets the ball out. Lodrick Okello swings it out to Rasul Abiriga. Step 1, 2, and Ocheng Blaze says, I can carry you up, my brother. Oh, he's held up.
Arrested. Arrested. Rasula Biriga, the mall is moving. The mall is moving. It is moving. And as you can hear from within the background, Coach Alan Otim is screaming to his player, keep fighting, keep fighting. Yes, until the touchline. And it is a line out. Oh, a penalty for cynical play. Referee Semakula says, I will not accept that. Please attempt to get on before you run at your opponent. Malcolm Daniels swings it to Nduhura. Ndahura, Aaron 2K. Aaron 2K switches with Otim Daniels. A knock on. The referee says play advantage. Ocheng Blaze decides to carry. The beast shoves off Toku and takes down 3 more with him. Ocheng Blaze, you should be reminded, is just 24 years old. And then there is a knock on. The referee calls for a scrum. Lodrick Okello is down and he looks a little agitated. But the Uganda Matters University players, known as the Matters, are saying we still have some ammo in the tank. Chifuta Francis steps on to carry on the duties of Lodrick Okello. The tank, the beast, and the man. Or call him the Iron Man of Uganda. Victoria Sharks. Cheng Blaze has been dented. Rugby. Usually we are asked every now and then why we chose pain and suffering in terms of our sport, and we tell them the sport chose us. We had a medical break when Lodrick Okello was being addressed, but he's up on his feet, and now Cheng Blaze is back on his feet too. These are very good sights considering the long day we've had in terms of injuries. It's a scrum. It is a Uganda Matters University ball. For everyone out there, the Uganda Matters are also known as the Matters, and the Victoria University team is also known as the Sharks. So the Matters are up against the Sharks. Eugene Kaba. Oh, Arnold Ochen is pressed on very much there. Unfortunately, the ball is knocked on in contact there. So it is still. Oh, upon consultation from his AR, we could be seeing a Victoria University scrum in the 22 of Uganda Matters University. As to what the final decision will be, we are waiting. Yes, referee Mark Morris Semakula says, I saw a knock on
by Victoria University, and the scrum will be in favor of the Matters. Francis Chifuta is to fit that scrum. Surprisingly, Victoria University chooses a stance as if they are attacking. It is the defensive mode they've chosen, and the line continues to flatten now. Oh, big boys, big shoulders. Calvin Gizamba goes in there and says, I've seen an open ball. Why not take it on? The referee says, get your hands out. Oh, there's been some cynical play down there on the ground by Eugene Kaba. He tried tapping the ball and playing off his feet. The referee gives him a straight yellow card for cynical play. Eugene Kaba, very agitated. On going off the pitch, referee Mark Morris Semakula approaches Eugene in the sin bin and red cards him. He was yellow carded for cynical play, and he has been red carded for backchat. Yes, probably that you did not see in the peripherals of your camera, but now Uganda Matters University has to play the game with just 6 players. Oh my goodness. All right. Finished almost a whole half. Oh. And Victoria Sharks they level the scores. Oh no, they've not leveled them yet. We are pending a conversion from Otim has scored and Okello Daniels. Oh, the conversion goes amiss. So it is still 7-5 to Uganda Matters University.
Okay. All right. We are underway. The second half is on, and Uganda Matters University is attacking. Team, and that is Okelo. Oh. And he's through. Okelo Malcolm Daniel. Oh, what it means for defense to turn into offense. Rasula Biga says, Okelo Malcolm, you are my boy and I'll chase you and enable you score that try. As I initially and earlier on said, these are teammates on the particular clubs and they are former teammates from their various schools playing against Rasula Biriga, their old boy, Tim Daniels and Aaron 2K, Kelo Malcolm, and Nduhura Humphrey of Victoria Sharks against Rasula Biriga and Ikaba Eugene of Uganda Matters University. That is from Hana International. From Namilyango College, Arthur and Arnold Ochen of Uganda Matters University playing against Blaise Ocheng, Calvin Gizamba, Mwai Stewart, Kalamba Mwanguzi Paul, all of Namilyango College on the two various teams respectively. The referee says you're holding on. Chifuta plays.
Confirming the team area. This will achieve. Confirming now for technical zao. Point out.
the football game that is coming in.
Oh, the bodies are tired. The mind wants to go on, but the bodies are tired. Referee Semakula McMorris calls for a medical break so that the players are attended to. And coach Kevin McMott says Asirigwa, formerly of Cabras, now Victoria Sharks, his game is done. And Mwanguzi Paul, shirt number 15, steps onto the pitch. And that is yo. Right now, what you're seeing on pitch, we are waiting onto a ball. As we wait, there's a ball that has been thrown onto pitch, but of course, given that it is not a match day ball, all the players must consent to using it, or at least the captains of the various teams must consent to using it before it is to be used as a match day ball. It's a line out. Arthur Opio throws the line out to his brother Arnold Ochen. Arnold Ochen, Arthur Opio to Chifuta Francis. Chifuta Francis, Luban Ken Jonathan. A high tackle there. But again, we are not the referees. We cannot judge that. Arthur Opio and Ocheng Blaze, the beast. Man Mountain is sent into the bin. Now the numbers are leveled. It is 6 versus 6. The scores, if you need to be reminded, are 12-7. Yes. The people you're seeing crossing there with in green are the referees for the match coming up next. That is Uganda Christian University versus St. Lawrence University in football. Oh, there's... When we were in school, they told us, whatever you do, if your opponents have no wind of it, can never be wrong until you do it wrong. Oh, that was a proper save. Arnold Ochen plays. Chifuta. I told you and warned you, this is a tight one. This is a tight one. Number 1 versus number 2. Number 1 saying, I can take this on. Oh my goodness. 3 turnovers in one phase play. 3 turnovers in one phase play. Uganda Matters now has possession. Oh. Referee Mark Morris Semakula goes to consult from the referee on the side whether what his assistant referee Olupot Emmanuel has seen the same thing he has seen, and Uganda Matters University is given a penalty try which puts their score at 14, and that makes the score a 2 points. The score is 14-12. Uganda Matters University has 14 and Victoria University has 12. Could we see the first? Could we see the first loss for Victoria University in this game? Oh, that is Mwai Stewart. He has switched on the hat now. And that is Otim Daniels. The score is 14-12 in favor of Uganda Matters University.
That's a loss.
And Uganda Matters University beats Victoria University 14 points to 12. This puts Uganda Matters University in the second position, Victoria University in the first position, and Mccary University in the third position.
Shadrach, go in, go on. Christian University.